All right, we're back with more Dragon Warrior. Continuing where we left off. The grind is real, and the grind will continue to be real. Let's go. How did I talk to you? I brought up the Xenoblade games just as an example of a case where I'm not going to play every version of a game one right after the other. Yeah, I'm deciding to follow the release dates, generally speaking. If something ends up being out of order, I'm not going to, like, cry about it, but I'm definitely going to prioritize release order. All right, what did I last left off? I left off wasting all my keys. If there's not, what I might end up doing is do just one video for all the later versions at once. For example, I plan on doing Donkey Kong Jr., and Popeye on the NES as one video. Even though they're different games, they're all re-releases of already existing games with minimal changes. Dude, why am I encountering a billion guys a second? So I might do something like that. We'll just see. I'll play it by ear. I don't have to plan everything out completely. Dude, my screen keeps flashing. So there was a nice shield here. I think this is still where the best shield I've seen is. Let me just double check what its price is. Because that might be the next thing I go for. Yeah, the large shield for 800. There's also the half plate for 1,000. I've actually had that idea floating around for a while to, like, do videos on ranking every Game & Watch game. Or, man, hang on. I think this is the problem I've had before. We're gonna have to reset the game. I've noticed, I think my old cartridge is, like, not, or the EverDrive cartridge I got is not great. I did buy it from a third party, so I wonder if it was used or something. That's why we're seeing all these graphical glitches. I'm gonna replace it in a sec. Or fix it in a sec. Hopefully the Pro won't have as many problems. It seemed like it was starting up sooner. I would love to use the Pro even for this game, but it just didn't work out. I can't transfer the save. But yeah, do a ranking video on games. I don't have like or systems. I don't have a total concrete idea nailed down yet, so it's kind of just gonna happen whenever it happens. And honestly, I might do more than just that too. Like, I don't know. There's all kinds of lists and stuff you could do. Based on all the games I play. I just need to iron out. Do I get breaks from work? Sometimes, yeah, but usually if I'm taking a break from my job, I'm wanting to take a break from this, too, and actually get refreshed. I need my time off, you know? Hello, G&B Studios. Alright, we are going to hopefully fix the glitching out. Alright, let's hope that fixed the graphical bugs. I'll start the timer up again. Hopefully you didn't hear that dog howling just now. It's outside. Woo, woo, woo. It was interesting. I was actually looking it up. To my surprise, this was an NES game and not a Famicom Disk System game. But because of that, the Japanese version didn't have saves. It used a password system, which sounds terrible. Also, the sprites were more limited, or like they only face downwards, and that's it. It's really interesting. All right, so I want to save up for that shield, and possibly that armor too. Yeah, that was really cool to look at. It made me wish there was more for like other systems stuff. Like I cross-checked every game. It was really interesting. So not only, I also found out that they didn't use, dang nabbit. Dude, this game is a pain to save. I can't keep dealing with this. Maybe I should just start over again with the EverDrive. You know what? I'm just gonna restart from here. Goodness gracious. Okay, please work this time. Again, once I get through this game, I'm hoping these problems will be done with. But for now, we have to live through them. Because there's no way to transfer the save. But I was saying, another interesting thing about that website is that they didn't actually have Kung Fu on there, which I thought was really interesting, because that one was developed and published by Nintendo, but it was a port of an arcade game that they didn't make, so I'm guessing that's why they don't include it. I just thought that was really interesting. Despite being the publishers and developers, they didn't include it on the website. You also never see it on virtual consoles and stuff, and I imagine that's licensing issues with whoever owns the Kung Fu Master IP at this point. I have no idea. Dude, that Famicom Detective Club box art was like intense. I was like, geez, what goes on in this game? Suji warned me not to look at Disc 2 because apparently there's actually a spoiler on it. Not the sequel, but Disc 2. Alright, so this is where, like, the people I can most consistently grind, but I don't get a crazy amount of gold here. Maybe I should go to the left cave. Oh yeah, it's kind of wild. Excite Bike saved levels. Maybe the Japanese version didn't have it. I don't know. I don't want to say that without checking actually, because the NES was more capable than the Famicom. Okay, so you have a 3,000 armor, as well as the 1,000 armor. You could save in the Japanese version as well, bro. This old man. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how they did it then. Would you say Jiggly to be like you messed around with the cart until it looked ugly and then beat the whole game that way? Yeah, it's too bad I can't read Japanese. But it's really cool. I love seeing them do stuff like that. Castle Quest you could save without cassette tapes, wild. I gonna say. Oh yeah, I was thinking though, like, even if Nintendo did do that for more of their old systems, I bet you they wouldn't do it for the arcade era. It was interesting. I think I mentioned this before, but I was looking up the website of the guys who did the Sky Skipper restoration project, and they said apparently Nintendo just doesn't like talking about their arcade days a whole lot. So I don't know how likely we'd see them embrace it. And their biggest arcade games, Donkey Kong Jr., even the Punch-Out games in some degree have NES versions, you know. Punch-Out a little different, but, you know, Donkey Kong Jr., they all got arcade ports. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right, that's what you said. Nintendo's awkward teen years that they don't want to talk about. Yeah, even Popeye. We don't see that one as much because of licensing issues, but... all their big arcade stuff made it to the NES, essentially. I also thought it was interesting seeing that the US exclude, because it was Famicom focused, so the US exclusives. No. The US exclusives didn't make it either. So like the Star Tropic games weren't on that list. The first Tetris wasn't, although Tetris Flash, as it was called in Japan, was on the list. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is why they kind of want Hamster to handle them all, because they just don't even... Dude, come on. This is getting really annoying. Should I just deal with it? Nintendo made a lot of accessories with Famicom. It was marketed as a multimedia device. You could code, yeah, like the Family Basics. I actually tried to boot one of those up, and it just doesn't work ROM. I don't know what I need to do. If I maybe need an actual Famicom emulator to see it, not an NES. That's probably what it is. Maybe because I don't have the controller or the keyboard or whatever it is. Alright, can I make it to this cave without running into too many skeletons? Right. Yeah, that's why it's a little interesting. They mentioned Popeye, but not Kung Fu Masters. Again, I wonder if it's because it was a port of a game that they didn't make. Not sure. Has my video come out yet? Yeah, it has. Where I made the joke about licensed games. Because it's kind of crazy seeing Nintendo's, you know, do all these early licensed games. But the future was not bright. For licensed games. No matter what Nintendo tried, I guess. They pretty quickly stopped doing them, though. I mean, they still do every now and then a rare random one. Like, didn't they publish that Marvel game recently? Ah, my favorite. Dude, oh, I'm so mad about the glitchiness. Okay, with bad guys here and everything, do I use a map? I think I just use a map, right? Also, I'm really mad about the glitchiness of still being here. Again, you'll have to just bear with it for a little longer. Hopefully soon. It goes, I'll be, hopefully with the next system, or the next game I can use a, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hopefully with the next game I can use the EverDrive Pro. Is this the cave? This cave looks confusing. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, the DC superhero girls. There's like a few random ones. Again, they're not really developing them, I guess. That's one of the big differences. They're not developing them, they're just helping publish them, and typically only in the West, too. A chest! Oh, not one of these weird things. Are these things not actually that bad? Yeah. Yep, next is versus Gumshoe. You've been waiting for that one, huh? Oops. Unfortunately, it's empty. What? Dude, the guide I have lied. It said it's an herb. What the heck? This is definitely the cave to do, I think, before the grave, because the grave had way harder enemies. Yeah, if that's on the list of Nintendo products, I have it locked in already. There's also the Super R-Type that I had to play on the SNES. Ooh, a harder ghost. How nasty are you? Great, he can cast hers. I think that is Sizz in the original game, or like in later versions of the game. Technically, this is the original Western release of the game. Yeah, I think Super R-Type, from what I've heard, is the hardest one. So that'll be fun. I actually enjoyed the game when I played it. Pretty brutal, but I found another torch. The fighter's ring. Ooh, what is that? I guess I'm wearing the fighter's ring? Oh, it's, I thought I said status. I said stairs. Oh, it's just here. Do I still have it? I adjusted the position? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I've been wondering about that. Were they, like, exactly the same? Like, the ROMs are the same and everything? Because I currently have some of those as lost games because I only found one, but I think they're actually the same. I just need to confirm it. That they're literally exactly the same. Jakimo. Yeah, I guess I could just check the footage, huh? I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. And I got confused because I had some tabletop games, but that's because not all the tabletop games had a corresponding, a death necklace? That sounds terrible. Let me double check this. It is a cursed piece of equipment that tightens around the neck when worn. So this is bad. Don't wear this. Yeah, there was a few. Yeah, Cement Factory was one of the ones that I did play on just the tabletop. Oh, they had, sorry, that's the earlier conversation. Yeah, they had Taro games, those will be funny. Interestingly enough, I actually think I like the tabletop version more than the widescreen version. If I remember correctly. Hey, I got a level up. Power increased by 8, nice. Ooh, a new spell. What is it this time? Radiant? Oh, is that just like a torch? A permanent torch? I feel like it could be. I'll try it once in battle, I guess. The other tabletop's released on the panorama. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure they were the same. Oh, I probably should do both cement factories in the same video, huh? Because that's like... they're just so similar. Okay, Radiance is not one that can be used in battle. That definitely makes me think it's a... nice, a level up. I'm having notable increase in strength. I forgot how to get out of here now. Oh gosh darn, another skeleton. Da, da. I think the skeleton doesn't drop as much as I'd like him to. So okay, I did, when I opened a chest and found wings, it was literally just the item to teleport me back. Next game's ours, Mario's Cement Factory and Mario's Cement Factory. Yeah, those two I played at the same time, and they're definitely good candidates for the same video. The only bummer about that is that it's the only chance, or it's the best chance to talk about tabletop, but I think that's fine if I dedicate most of the video to tabletop. Not that there's ever tons of information on the Game & Watch games anyway. This natural story. Yeah, one thing I'm trying to get better at doing as the Game & Watch gets more advanced, I keep forgetting, is to actually look up the instructions manual, because sometimes they tell you some context. Like I found out in Turtle Bridge, for example, it said that they were tourists. Stuff like that. Or the Popeye one that explained that they were going on a vacation, and that was them packing for the trip. Alright, I conquered this cave. Nice. Let's go back and rest. I'm getting a little low on MP. Oh, I do want to check the torch real quick. Yeah, Mario had all sorts of jobs before Super Mario Brothers. The best one was military. I know, that cracks me up. Because we definitely need context for tropical fish and squish. You know, it's funny, so I actually reordered my list. I don't know if anyone caught this. But my list on Google, or the, what's it called? Google Sheets. Is now ordered chronologically, and I have a separate number to indicate the... Whoa, it's even better! Oh, yes. Okay, dungeon exploring just got a lot better. So I have a separate number on the side in a column for the order I played them in. But the reason for that is because I'm going to order my summaries chronologically, even if I messed up in my VODs, with some exceptions, like the fact that I'm going to do the versus systems at the same time. But, I just, before this game, would have played Squish if I did it at the right time. Squish was between Dragon Warrior and, what's it called? Whatever I played last. Mysterious Murasame Castle. I actually saw it, like, I checked the speedrun for this game. And they still get quite a bit of levels by the end of it. And it's a decent-sized speedrun still. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they, like, skip to the metal slimes or something weird like that. At least at some point. I think I heard I'm lucky in this one. Normally metal slimes, you can only do 1 damage to them. And you have to hit them 3 times before they run away. But I think I saw in this game, they let it so that your spell still hit them for max damage. So I might be able to level up a little easier in this one once I get to the metal slimes. I think the fighter's ring makes me just deal more damage, I saw. Oh yes, the cheap inn, I like it. Yep, we'll see. And even if it's not the end of the world. I might even... Yeah, we'll see. If the which came first, the crystal or the widescreen? Because if the widescreen ones come first, I don't really want to talk about the crystal screens ahead of time. I'd rather... But if it's the crystal screens that came first, then I'm fine talking about the new widescreen versions, potentially. Alright, so I might. We'll see. Because if you've been watching my Game & Watch summary videos, I've been, like, kind of revealing the games in the series as they go. So hopefully that wouldn't mess with things too much. I'll just have to play it by ear and see. Would it be better to actually save up for the 1000 armor before the 800 shield? I don't think so, though, because isn't my shield currently like a Wanny 900 one? Or 91? Should I try going back? I'm gonna be bad. Be stupid. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Because you get a lot of gold over in that other place, but is it more gold than I would get here? I'm not sure. I don't get very much gold here is the thing. Maybe once I get enough for the shield, I can move to the other town. Yeah, like I said, it might be a combined video. Might just be shorter versions. I mean, like, think about it. If I play other remakes quite a bit later, I'm not going to go into as many details every time I do a remake. Hello, glitchy world. I'm just gonna ignore you. It's getting worse. Dude, see, they're already running away from me here? What the heck? So if you didn't know, maybe you did know G&B Studios. The artist for these games is, the same as the Dragon Ball artist. It's the same exact guy. That's why if you ever look at art for Dragon Quest, it'll look a lot like, what do you call it? Dragon Ball. Yeah, he's got a pretty distinct style. You can tell when you take a good look at him. Alright, you know what? Guys are running away from me here. I'm gonna make the bad decision of going all the way to this town again. I lost that health, though. I just better not get a game over. Maybe, I don't know about that one, but that's more just because I have no idea. A Druin. Wonder at what point I'll be able to fight the dragon. I'll definitely want a key before I do that. Dude. Oh, it's so bad. I can't even... I might... Well, I'm so far away from the save now. Bro! Dude, this stinks. Worst part is I have the better EverDrive. If only I could just use it. Dude, it's getting worse. Oh, I got a little better. Glitch Gremlin strikes again. Dude, I just felt like no one. Oh, spoke too soon. Wonder if I can beat this guy in less hits now. Ow. Dude, this guy hits so much harder than I remember. Did I just get unlucky that one time? Ah, not again. The thing is, I really don't want to die with this money. Maybe this was a bad idea. You know what? I think I'm gonna head back. I'm too chicken for this. I'll buy some keys, though. Oh, I just remembered. I found out I missed something important. Hang on. And unfortunately, I need a key. Dude, I'm using up so much money. I should be saving for the shield, but I can't help it. I need my keys. Alright, I guess we're walking back. I could use my wing, and this honestly wouldn't be a terrible time to use it, but... But I missed something behind the locked door in the castle. I was doing a bit of research on some big items. Another one. Gosh darn it, stop waking up the moment I... Ooh, I got him in 2 hits. Very nice. Not the wolf. I should just run. Sleep doesn't even work on him half the time. Dude, remember when I was walking through the swamp and I just croaked? can't see. I never go backwards to this cave. So in that door is the princess that the king is looking for, I remember. But I have to fight that dragon. Wonder when I'm ready for it. Okay, don't die to the poison like a dummy. See, they just run away! Actually, wasn't there something... Or did I get it? Wasn't there a locked door I didn't ever get in the town up to the right, actually? Because I wasted them all in that other house. Completely. Wonder how hard the guys are down to the left just a little more. I remember they start getting hard, but I don't remember if it's harder than the area down to the right or not. Alright, I'm actually gonna save first, though, because if it turns out to be trash, maybe I'll just load my save. Save scum a little bit. Alright, so I think what I needed to do that I missed was when I opened this door, I could go. Please don't trigger the outside. Dude, you guys can't. I can't describe how hard it is sometimes just to move forward, but only one spot. Aha! I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. The stone of the sunlight. What? Yes. A torch. I don't need torches anymore. Great, my inventory's already cramped. Is this some gameplay of the tabletops? Oh yeah, that looks exactly the same. Exactly the same. So I think that what I got there was actually just a story item, so it was still good to get, although not useful yet. Guess I'll rest while the resting is cheap. It's kind of interesting. So if you've ever been to the Before Mario website, rip torches. That guy there has a computer Othello. Wonder if he'd let me like fly, if I could fly to him and play it. I think he's in the UK or something. Yeah, computer TV game. Did I say computer Othello? Yeah, he has computer TV game. Wonder if I could somehow work something like that out. Maybe in the future when I have more of a name to myself. If I ever get more of a name to myself. I also found out that people actually, you're more likely to find it on the Japanese Yahoo marketplace than on eBay. So I'm gonna be checking that more often too. I'll just mention both in the video. As far as the list, I'll just pick the earliest one. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to buy something from Yahoo Japan as a person in the US, but I think I'm gonna start checking that more for it. Because I'd love to get one myself. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny, but to complete the collection, I really want it. And for the sake of the video, it'd be really cool. Yeah, I can't remember what dates I picked. I'll take a look after the stream. Yeah, and it's like interesting. Do I put them as different entries in the... I don't know. I'll just have to think about it. Because they're technically the same game, but they had 2 different release dates, 2 different... It's like the hardware's different, but the game's the same, you know? I guess in that case, I'd just pick the earliest. Because think about, like, technically, Super Mario Brothers got released on the, Wii Virtual Console. But that's just a port of the same exact game. So I just list the first release, which was on the NES. So I'll probably just do that for those games. Exclusive Nintendo merchandise in general, or cheap, yeah. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that a little more now. I wonder if I could have gotten it cheaper. I don't know, because you still have to ship. And shipping's worse from Japan, but I guess that was true on eBay. I was still shipping from Japan. Yeah, well, that was because that was a computer TV game. I was thinking like, I wonder if it would have been cheaper for me to buy the color TV games from the Yahoo Japan marketplace. Like, I wonder if I could have saved money. Alright, so this might be a waste of a key, and I might even load a save, depending on how bad it is. Because these old geezers have never been worth it. They're telling me stuff I kind of already know. Hast thou found the flute? Yes. Go to the town of Gaunt. Yeah, that was worthless. You know what? Achoo. I sneezed. Yeah, I'll do the research once I get off this. Once I finish the stream, or like figure out the exact dates. I'm not gonna be able to remember them from here. Yeah, the shipping from Japan is really brutal. I guess it is good to sort them out, though, before I actually get to the summary videos for them. So I'll make sure I do it after the stream. Earthbound Chosen 4 plush. I haven't heard of that before. I'm guessing they're just plushes of the main characters or something. Now I'm going back and forth again. I kind of want to go back out there. The money here is so bad. But maybe I should just play it safe and grind out here a little longer. Oh, I was going to check to the left, actually. That's what I was going to do. Mars Cement Factory is the one that isn't working in this video. That's kind of funny. Yeah, those skeletons are definitely the best, but even that, you know, that's... Right now, 4 times 4, 16 skeletons I'd have to run into to get all the money I need. Yeah, he mentioned someone in an auction getting one for more expensive earlier, but by the time he had the auction, it was cheaper. I guess I'll explore around the edges here. I haven't really done that too much. Something I've been trying to get better at with streaming is, when I re-listen to myself, sometimes I mumble too much. I don't know if I just have a wide range of voices more than some people, or if people are just good at talking loudly. But I gotta try to not. I gotta try to speak clearly more often. Sometimes when I've been just doing something for a long time and it's moving slow, I'll start to mumble. And I'm like, I wonder, does anyone else does anyone else have problems like this, or is it just something weird with me? I don't know. Do some people just always stay quiet and keep their mics turned up? In general, sometimes I wonder how many, like, secret just stream tech I could get that would help with things that I'm not aware about. Was it identical to the arcade version? Because when he played it, I saw a number on the side, like a C. He said there was like A, B, and C or something like that. That wasn't on the arcade version. But he said it had the same board even? Huh. Wonder why it looked at, because I saw some screenshots and there was a number to the side of his board that wasn't there for me. And by board, I don't mean the, board on the actual device, I mean the playing field. It does look almost identical, if not identical, but that one thing was different. You often talk quietly just from being shy. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, It's interesting. I've grown to realize streaming how much more I, like, don't enunciate words very well. And I have a theory for it. When I was a kid, I had a really bad problem with, spitting when I talked. And in fact, I think it had something to do with the fact that my mouth made more saliva than most people, or something weird like that, because at least that's what my mom said when she would floss our teeth. She was like, man, you got so much saliva in your mouth. So I wonder, what I think is, what I possibly did was to stop myself from spitting on people so much. I just learned not to enunciate certain sounds that could cause the spit, like a P or a T, stuff like that. I don't know if that's solely the cause, but I wonder if that's part of the reason why I'm like that. The things you don't really think about, though, until you suddenly start to listen to your own voice over and over again. I still let too much slip when I'm doing recording for my summary videos. But man, I have to re-record so many lines because I say something, and even while I'm saying it, I'm like, I've gotten good at being like, okay, I said that terribly. I gotta re-record that line. I'm still not great at it. I was embarrassed when, one of the guys on my YouTube pointed out when I said published, it's not like I said Polished. I was like, no, he caught me. So some of them can't be kept the same. Okay. Yeah, those are the ones that didn't have a tabletop version, right? Alright, the only problem is I remember coming down this way once when I first played the game and getting destroyed by a chimera. So I'm a little worried about just dying all of a sudden. You have a hard time listening to your own voice on videos. Yeah, I get that. It took me a while to get at least I still don't totally like it. But like when I was first doing it, I was like, oh, my voice sounds terrible. I sound like Goofy or something from Mickey Mouse. The way our voice just sounds so different than it does in our head. little worried about getting destroyed. Wait, how do I even proceed down this way? Yeah, the Cement Factory ones was interesting because I actually did play the tabletop version of that one. Oh my gosh, I moved an inch. See, I'm really scared about crossing this bridge. I think this bridge might have nasty enemies on the other side. And I have so much money. I should probably not cross it till I at least buy the shield or something. Because the last thing I want is just to suddenly die to something. I might already be in bad territory. Oh no. Oh shoot, I'm in bad territory already. What did was I like weirdly in a poorly drawn spawn box where the enemy was? Or where like the next area was? I'm getting out of here. That guy was nasty. Did you see how much damage he did? Yeah, technically I did play the tabletop version. It was just different ROM. What I might do, just for the sake of the video, because I actually saw some of them had art for both. And I didn't show them off, so I might show off the art. Like, you know how when I started Game & Watch video, I showed what the unit looked like? A lot of them actually had the unit for both types. I found that out later. So I might just show both of those off for the summary video. Even though I didn't show them in the VOD. I keep forgetting. I need to go back to Wrecking Crew. The Golden Hammer is in that game and has a song. I just missed it because it's really obscure to actually get the power up. But I want to hear the song at least once before I get to Smash Bros, you know? I was like, the Golden Hammer has to be in this game somewhere, right? I could have sworn it was, so I looked it up. Essentially, you had to hit the bombs in, like, the right order, which I did sometimes, and I got this weird little power-up. But there was a... Even these guys are running away? Seriously? But there was a, but it's different in every level what item you actually get from the bombs, and normally it's just extra points, but every now and then it's a, Golden Hammer. The one that's in Smash Bros when you get the Golden Hammer. Actually, well, that's how it is in Smash Bros. I don't know how it's in the original game, but the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That one. I think that's in the original game. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I read that. Yeah, there's definitely... Well, I'm not even EXP grinding right now. I'm gold grinding. But yeah, it's pretty brutal in this game. Oh, you actually play RPG Maker stuff? I used to make RPG Maker games growing up. I never, like, published them or anything like that. They were only games I showed my close friends, but... I got pretty into it. I was on my third major game, and they were, like, definitely long games. I did gut out the RPG mechanics, though, because I was bad at making a good RPG battle system, so they were kind of more adventure puzzle games than anything else. Yeah, people do some wild stuff with RPG Maker. They let you get more powerful with it in the later ones. We started all the way back at RPG Maker 2000. And I don't think you could do as much scripting in that one. But we eventually got XP, and that one lets you do scripting. I'll make my own RPG, the Swoopshy Bob RPG. You know, funny you would say that. Their Swoopshy Bob was a character in those games. It's not where the name came from. But I did have a character named Swoopshy Bob in it. For a while, I was making a bunch of things. Like, I drew comics. I did all kinds of stuff. And I was gonna have like a weird overarching multi-dimensional thing connecting them, but I never got that far. The Game Boy Color versions of the NES games are considered enhanced ports. Which Game Boy Color versions? Just the ones that are on like that whatchamacallit thing, or are you talking about a certain game in particular? Because if they are different, I probably have to play them. Alright, large shield. Let's see if this helps me out in the area now. To the right. An enhanced poet. Yeah, he did correct himself, David. Or Suji. Oops. I didn't say anything. We all make our typos. You ever seen that image of, like, I guess it's some Dragon Ball Z image, and he's like, minor spelling mistake, I win, and shoots him with the big blast. That's all you gotta do in an argument on the internet, is find where they made the spelling mistake, and you win. Ugh! I will play Link's Awakening DX, because that one has an extra dungeon. So I'll play both versions of that one. I'm gonna be dumb in some cases. I plan on playing both versions of Twilight Princess, the GameCube and the Wii. And that'll be one right after the other. And the whole game's gonna be mirrored the second time I play. That'll be confusing. But that's different enough. I mean, it's got waggle controls. It's got a mirrored. The whole game is mirrored. I definitely consider that different enough. It's just kind of funny that it has to be one right after the other. I might do the same with Breath of the Wild too. Although with Breath of the Wild, maybe I'll try doing like a run where I don't beat any of the Divine Beasts, because I've never done that before. So that could be something fun. And the Wii U one with the Wolf Amiibo, yeah. What I'm thinking about maybe doing with some of those Zelda games, or games that have remakes in general, is try doing more like minimal percent runs. 100% some of them, and then on some of them I might try to see how fast I can beat them. It depends. Maybe I'll be so tired of the games I'm playing I'll want 100% them again, because I just like the Zelda games so much. But we'll see. I think Breath of the Wild could be, especially if I'm doing it one right after the other like that, Breath of the Wild could be interesting. Another series I'm not sure about is the fact that I'm going to be playing, 2 Pokemon games for every major Pokemon release. So I wonder if there's some way I could shake those up. I had someone suggest doing Nuzlocke of one of them, but that might make me take an unnecessarily long time on the game. I think it has to do with the fact that sometimes I can attack before they can even do anything. I don't know. That's my guess. Yep, I'll play Live Alive on the Switch one day. I actually never got it. I was gonna maybe get it, but I was playing a lot of RPGs at the time or something like that, so I wasn't feeling it. It'll be interesting, because I think I play Octopath Traveler, but not Octopath Traveler 2. Because Nintendo didn't help with the publishing this time around. I don't know if that was because Square wanted to, like, release on multiple consoles or something, or what. I don't know the details, but it's just different. Should I try facing off against the dragon, or is that just going to end poorly for me? Like, would that be stupid? I only have barely any gold. You know what? Let's see it. Let's try it. See if I can make him fall asleep. The dragon! Go to sleep. He's asleep! I barely did any damage. Can I cast Hurt? Does that do any more damage? It's a little better. Ah! This just in, I might die. Rip. I'm not sure what I want to do for something like 3D All-Stars, because, like, Mario, I think technically 64, I think, is slightly enhanced. But, like, I don't plan on playing the, I think I already skipped, like, Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt. That's not really a separate game, you know? So I wasn't really planning on playing collections if they're just straight ports. But maybe I'll, like, still pop them open and look at the menus and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't totally decided yet. Yeah, if they're, because I'm like, I'm not gonna get virtual console games, and those kind of feel like similar. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet. If maybe I'll just look at the menus and make a video on just those. Mario Galaxy actually uses the Switch hardware? I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. We haven't really seen Wii emulation on anything Nintendo has. That makes me wonder if the Switch, from Switch to Wii U, or I mean, Wii to Wii U to Switch is somewhat similar under the hood. I seem to remember hearing they actually did do some graphical enhancements with the patch. Ever notice how dark some of the NES games are on the Virtual Console? You mean like visually dark? I actually brighten up. A lot of my games here have been darker, and I've started to brighten them up more, color them. I don't really plan on playing different versions of games. Like, for example, I know Ocarina of Time has a version that changed a few things. I don't really plan on doing alternate versions. Again, that could be a candidate for weird edge cases that people want to see them eventually, but even a lot of these old, like, arcade games and stuff actually had multiple revisions that with slight differences and stuff like that. It's a lot to try to figure out, and it would be a lot of replaying the same game. And then, of course, you get the weird question for modern games that release patches. Do I play every patch? Well, you know, I don't know. It's a weird question. Games get patched so much now, I have to play every version of Splatoon when they added each of the weapons. Because that's really what the other versions of games really kind of feel like patches in my mind, just in early days when they couldn't do it. I guess it's a little different, because it's like what they actually released as like an official release to the public, but... Yeah, I don't really plan on doing it. I guess more it's my justification for not playing alternate versions of games, is that it doesn't make sense to do that for modern patched games. Every version of Smash Ultimate, yeah, every time the DLC comes out for Smash Ultimate, I have to beat World of Light again. No! Yeah, there you go. Suji just said that. Alright, how much damage do these guys actually do to me now? Is it notably less? Oh, that seems kind of notably, but he was always one of the easier ones anyway. Alright, what kind of stuff was in this? Alright, how much does this guy do? Oh, thou art asleep. Please wake up. Please wake up. I think I run. Dude, this heal sucks. I need mid heal. Is that in this game? I don't remember. So I've got a box version of Half-Life 2 Didn't you see it without all the patches? Yeah. Wonder how easy that is to do on homebrewed consoles. Can you pick your patch easily? What do I actually want to get, actually, in this town now? Because I'm kind of at this point now. I'm feeling more ready for it. But I think I want to get this gear before I do the next dungeon. Like, do I worry about the half plate, or do I go all the way to the full plate already? I definitely want broadsword. Yeah, I've actually wondered, like, should I be getting every game on the Switch now before it gets too late for some of these games? Can't wait for the Wii Weather Channel. That's that weird gray line of what counts as an application versus a game. Like, do I play the Wii U or internet browser, Nintendo 3DS video, all those cooking games? I don't know. I might check them out, but I don't think I'll be like beating those and putting win conditions on them and stuff. It just doesn't make sense. Ooh, critical hit. Alright, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I kind of lean towards the whole they're applications, not games side of things. But I'm not completely opposed to the idea of, like, popping them open and taking a look at them just for the heck of it. I might still do that. I just won't treat them the same way. I won't, like, try to find a win condition or... I won't rate them, I don't think. I will say when I started doing this challenge, I made sure I hunted down the Labos before they got too expensive. I haven't even touched them because I'm gonna wait till I get to them on the stream, but as well as the Mario Kart home circuit, I hunted those down. Stuff that I was like, oh, those could get expensive over time. I should get them now. Show it off during Wii Sports, so we can do a bunch of Miis. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Wii era and DS era, they were definitely doing, like, just weirder things. So it'll be interesting to see what that'll be like. I remember my sister used to get in. They used to have, like, competitions. There was some channel, I don't remember what it was called. But it was, you would try to make a Mii that looks like a certain person, and everyone would submit all these Miis. She got all into it. I never got that into it myself. One thing I won't be able to rate is Miiverse. Miiverse is dead. There's an unused battle course? Interesting. Wonder if I should try exploring down south, see what's down there. I worry a little bit about getting killed, but maybe on my next run I'll try that. My next trip back from the, Alright, I'm gonna try putting him to sleep, because his ability to make me sleep sucks. I could go to Smash 4 in Miiverse. Haven't they just replaced everything with, generic messages now? I heard it got really bad before Miiverse closed down and the moderator stopped caring. I heard that stage was awful. Yeah, the color screen Game & Watches are going to be weird because there's no way to stream those. But to be fair, those are also, like, have some just ROMs on them, so I'm not sure what I want to do. Obviously, the Vermin and Ball variants are different, but the other games are basically the same. Check Me Out, that's what it was called, the Check Me Out channel. The one I was talking about earlier. Oh, the stage just doesn't even show messages anymore? Oh. Yeah, I heard it was real bad before the end of the console's life. Or not the but before, you know, Miiverse died. Okay, I can definitely manage these guys now. That shield helped out quite a bit. This is why I almost want to go for the 1,000 armor next, because it might make these guys even easier. It's just a bummer that I'm not getting the 3,000 one yet. Nintendo and social media. Yeah, a lot of weird... That being said, there was a certain charm to Miiverse. Kind of unlike anything you've ever seen before. That one guy who's always like, the water in this game looks so nice. But there was a lot of weird stuff, too. Moderators were working overtime on that one. There's a guy who met his wife on Miiverse? What the heck? That's so weird. Good for them, I guess. What, they go down the aisle as they're in Mii costumes or something? It's always funny, like, sometimes, you know, it's like, I can't help but cringe at some of the themed weddings people do, but at the same time, you know, they're just doing what they love, or, you know, something they both enjoy and they're just having a good time. Who am I to be so critical? They had already played a bunch of Mario Kart together. Isn't it a thing on, like, Mario Kart Online to say, I was using tilt controls? Alright, let's see if I can venture down here without getting clobbered. Yeah, it's true. At that point, it might be fun to play, you know, Zelda 1 and 2 and Mario Bros. And stuff again. Oh, he just dodged my crit. The only problem is it's just going to be annoying, because it's, as of right now, it's just going to be a hand camera or something, you know, or camera pointing down on my hands, which is kind of gross. Oh yeah, Link's Awakening's on there too. You saw a streamer actually do it. I'm gonna have to do something like that for the Wii U gamepad, unless they find a way to get it better by the time I get there. Okay, I think I heard hard enemies around here, so I might regret this. Oh yeah, this is a harder enemy. It's not terrible, but nah, I shouldn't risk this. I think there's only one thing down. Oh! That's big damage. No! Oh. Alright, yeah, we are definitely not going down here yet. Thankfully, I got out. Oh, they're still hard. Oh boy, how far did I get down here before I saw a single enemy? Okay, they're easier again. Crit. Why couldn't I have gotten that at the beginning of the battle? Oh, he speed ran. I didn't see that Mario Bros on the color screen devices. Whoa! Why is there one of these guys here? Can I? It will not work. I think these guys might drop a lot of money, but they're not worth the effort right now. Wow, that box of spawning is weirder than I thought it was. I need to get back to the town soon. I'm a little low on health from all this. Start trying to run. It's the Wolfman. Well, maybe I could have been fine. It's the thing from the Fantastic Four. The Golem was one of the few enemies I did recognize before I played this franchise. I'd seen them before, I'm not sure why, but they've been around since this one, obviously. And they keep using them. A lot of the Dragon Quest games actually reuse monsters. It's a pretty normal thing for the franchise. They always add more new games, but they have a lot of old classic ones too. Like this, oh yeah. I definitely recognize the slime. Slime is definitely the most iconic. I thought it was funny that apparently Sakurai was ready to make a slime moveset for Smash Bros. If he couldn't get the rights to use Hero, or if they couldn't convince him to use Hero. That would have been kind of ridiculous. There is all kinds of slimes throughout the franchise. They start adding more. There's like slime stacks, there's king slimes, there's knights that's riding a slime. They do all kinds of wacky stuff. He's like their mascot, yeah. More consistent than the main characters because there's only... The main characters are only in like one game each. Alright, time to rest. You can play as a slime in some of the spin-offs too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's funny, I didn't realize the new, if you watched the last Direct, they announced a new Dragon Quest Monsters game, which is basically just Pokemon, but Dragon Quest. The character you play as is someone from Dragon Quest 4. And I played Dragon Quest 4, but I didn't realize it. Part of it's because, you know, in the old ones, you didn't really see their character models that well. But I was like, wait a second, I know that guy. Dragon Quest 4 is actually pretty good. That's one of my favorites. My favorites were 4, 5. I liked 3 quite a bit, too. And then 11 I liked a lot. 8's pretty good as well, but just maybe not quite as much up there. For me, personally. 8's the one that a lot of people played, though. It will not work. Shoot. Although, to be fair, I did play a bunch of versions of the game that were, like, all remakes and stuff like that, so... This is my first time playing the original Dragon Quest. / Dragon Warrior. I had not played it before doing this. Just will not work. It sucks. I guess it's not worth trying to make this guy go to sleep, even though he hits so hard. He doesn't have perfect resistance to it, but failing to hit him is so bad, and then sometimes they just wake up right away anyway, so... I kind of need to start heading back to the town already. I just wanted to show. This is towards... I think this is where the last dungeon is, across this bridge. But I need to do some... Or across the water there. I just need to get some items. Right, I might start... Oh, dang it. Can't you give me the easier enemies? Come on, game. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. 6 and 7 were done by people who... the developer who would spin off into Genius Sonority. Yeah, I just suppose I gotta level up. Nice. Got another new spell. Come on, tell me it's mid-heal. Stop spell? What the heck is stop spell? So I wasn't a huge fan of 7. Some people really like it for being really comfy, but oh, there was too much just running around talking to people in that game for me. You'd walk to one side of the town, have to go through a cave to some other place, then walk back and forth again. It was too much. Oh, I should test it. Stop spell. Oh. It stops people from... It's mute. It's a mute spell. Got it. That could be useful. Depending on the enemy. The slime characters are their own exclusive game series all the way up until the Nintendo 3DS. Wow. What's it called? Yeah, I'll check out that VOD later. Magic Jewelry Nerd. I'll see how it looks to show it on a hand camera. The spell, it's so funny, because they later changed all the spell names to be consistent across the games. But this one, not yet. Sizz is called Hurt. What a funny name for a spell. I'm gonna cast Hurt on you. Getting close, actually, to the next armor. I still think about separating my VODs into a separate channel. Because I just think I don't know, if some people are turned off by the channel. By there being too much VODs on it. And don't subscribe or something like that. That being said, it helps a lot with me getting YouTube partnered, so I'm not going to do it yet. I'm almost dead. Oh, that was way too close. I thought I would get in one turn sooner. Yeah, I can watch the video still. Bum. I'm definitely able to survive longer out here, which is nice. How much does stop spell cost? Like, is it worth casting on this guy every time? Only 2? I would say it's worth it, because he does really waning damage, and then if he tries to cast spells, he just does nothing. And going to sleep on him sucks really bad. Whoa, did I just do 19 damage on him? I still take really heavy damage from these guys. Part of what scares me about going into that cave. Man, that's such a weird flavor of LaCroix. It's cherry blossom flavored, as they call it. That's my first time having it. It's got a... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Wow, I just got 4 health. Also composed Godzilla versus Biolante? I don't even know what that is. I never heard of that second monster. I'm not super into the... super knowledgeable in the Godzillaverse or whatever they call it. What? Did I fail to stop spells or did it go away already? Woo! I've reached enough gold for the armor. I didn't even realize I wasn't paying attention. So great, that has a failure chance. Tempted to save up for a better thing, but I just wonder if this will make enough of a difference. Let's see. Next up would be the sword upgrade. At least, once I get that, I might try the cave behind it. But it costs... Well, I guess I could always just reload my save if I fail, rather than buying 2 keys again. I feel like this guy's still kind of doing decent damage, though. I don't know how much better that armor actually was. He put me to sleep, even? Wow, yeah, I was not paying attention during that battle. It's kind of interesting, some of the stuff that people have been talking about with the recent, you know, acquisition going on, but with some things being brought to light, how expensive AAA games cost to develop. And I feel like it was kind of something that, it's kind of been their philosophy for a long time, is to, like, a lot of people feel like the kind of current AAA development cycle isn't sustainable just because of how expensive it is to make each game. But it kind of feels like Nintendo almost predicted that when I was looking at some of the words of Arakawa or... not Arakawa. Who's the other guy? Takeda. And Yokoi. And how they kind of didn't think it was worth it to always just try to make the most fanciest pieces of technology. And it's like we're seeing that come to fruition when people have just been chasing the graphics a little too much. We'll see. Maybe it is still sustainable and we won't hit a crash like some people predict, but I just think it's interesting nonetheless. The cherry blossom was kicking in when I wasn't paying attention to the fight. Yeah, Nintendo definitely has cultivated their IPs and even dev teams a lot more than some other companies have. That's just kind of their way of doing things. What am I saving up for next? Okay, yeah, that's right. We'll see. I don't have too big of a dog in the fight, because I don't really play a whole lot of stuff outside of Nintendo and indie games. The less said about that composer, the better. Jeez. I have found all the stuff amusing, how they've been talking about Nintendo during it, though. Try to say they're like part of a separate market, or what makes them so different, why they can survive without COD. Kind of amusing. He's not a good person, and let's just say Google is your friend, okay? Is that the composer guy that's been the composer for Dragon Quest for a long time? Or was it just someone different at this point? I'd rather them partner up with and buy. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the way they've been doing it lately has been probably the better way of doing things. Yeah, that was another interesting thing we heard, was that Nintendo's next console is going to be coming potentially soon. Because it kind of came up into, well, how are you going to put Call of Duty on Nintendo systems? Honestly, I think a lot of people kind of expected it at this point, though. The Switch has kind of felt like it's teetering on the edge of its life. Kind of wild they haven't price cut it, but it keeps selling so well they don't have to. Yeah, Nintendo's bought a few, but they're not, it doesn't seem to be quite as much as what they do. And even when it comes to, like, exclusives, it kind of feels like, I don't know, actually. When, like, let's say, you know, Sony pays to have Final Fantasy 16 as exclusive. Are they the ones actually publishing the game, or are they just paying for exclusivity? Now we're to sleep. Great. I don't really know. Because when Nintendo gets exclusive stuff from companies, I know they're often pretty involved when it comes to, like, the publishing and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's always the case. I cannot afford to fight you right now. No. No. Might have to eat a herb. I have too much money. Of course, he hits me with a whammy hit. You'd see them buying Namco. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it. That would be interesting. They actually do work with Namco quite a bit nowadays, don't they? I just want them to buy Mega Man. I don't think they would, but it's so sad what's become of the Mega Man franchise. I don't think Capcom would sell it, but Namco's probably worth buying, worth way more than Nintendo's willing to buy. Same with Konami and Square, yeah. That's probably part of it. You gotta have a lot of money to be able to do big buys like that. And we know, I mean, Nintendo has plenty of big first-party franchises that do really well, so I don't know if they strongly feel the need to do that, really. I know, that was such a frustrating time to be a Mega Man fan. And I love Mega Man. Yeah, I don't think they will, which is fine, really, like we were saying. I don't think they need to at this point. I think they do just fine without it. Yeah, people always go crazy with level editors. The stuff they do in Mario Maker is just wild. I'm impressed at how good people are at that too, man. Like, I consider myself decent at platformers, but I'm nowhere near the level of the Kaizo ROM hack players and stuff like that. They're crazy good. Maybe if I played more, I'd get better at it, though. I did just play this indie game, an indie Metroidvania game that had a lot of platforming called Eterna Noctis. And a lot of people, and I played it on the harder difficulty, and it was apparently really hard for a lot of people, and I didn't have as much of a trouble. So I know I'm, like, not bad at platformers, but man, those people in Mario Maker are crazy. Or Zelda Maker. Yeah, I've wondered if they've, like, tried to do it and haven't found a good way to make it work or something. Because I guess, I don't know. Because you think about all the baloney stuff people do in Mario Maker, but I guess all you have to do is make sure the dungeons are beatable, you know? As long as people can upload them, I don't know. I feel like it would be a fun thing to do. Yeah, there's the dungeon creator in the Link's Awakening remake. I think they even mentioned that was kind of their response to people wanting a Zelda Maker, but that wasn't anything compared to what people were really wanting. I think it'd be really cool to have a full-on dungeon maker, Zelda Maker. I could see it being a little bit tougher for whatever reason. A little more puzzle. It's a little harder to make puzzle elements. Like switches and stuff are a little bit more complex under the hood than just placing bad guys on a screen, you know? Yeah, soft locking could be a really big issue that's hard to solve. Not saying I wouldn't want it still, but I imagine it's not quite as easy as Mario Maker. Alright, I need to hurry up and buy this darn sword. Because I'm with how long I'm able to last out here, I think I'm ready for that dungeon. Underneath the back of the village, that one town. The one that I chickened out on before. These armors have made a big difference in how long I can last out here. Not saying that soft locking isn't an issue in Mario Maker. Yeah, it is. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm only taking 1 damage? It's like barely anything. Did I level up recently or something? Zelda 1, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening. Yeah, I guess those would kind of be the formats. Link's Awakening, Oracle's all the same. Link to the Past. The only other thing, maybe they could do just Link Between Worlds or something. They wanted something a little more modern. Minish Cap would be cool, but it always feels like, well, no, they released it on the Game Boy Advance line. I feel like they brushed those ones off a little bit more, just due to the fact that it's Capcom made. But I like the style of Minish Cap quite a bit, so I'd like to see it. Oh, you said Link's Awakening remake too. Yeah, I guess that could be their modern style too. That would work. I was thinking classic, but they probably would just do the modern style. I think with the new weapon, I'm definitely going to be ready for the dungeon. I've been out here so much longer now. Yeah, Dark Moon was kind of a random announcement. I was not expecting that. I lost my copy of Dark Moon. I was dumb and left the 3DS in the bathroom at Disneyland. And I lost a bunch of games with a case and a bunch of games in it. I went back and, to the surprise of no one, it was gone. Lost Kid Icarus Uprising, Fire Emblem Awakening, that game. That might have been it. Maybe Smash Bros. I don't remember. I was bummed, man. And we checked the lost and found. No one returned it. It was Goofy. Yeah, he was out there on his bathroom break. Swiped it. You do gotta wonder, where is that 3DS now? Who knows? I think Nintendo actually let me get a bunch of my digital games back at least, though. They, like, refunded me was how they did it. So I could have bought something completely different, but I contacted them, and if you actually had a 3DS stolen, they filled up your eShop account with everything you lost. That was nice. I also thought I lost the Ambassador program because it was an Ambassador 3DS, but I later found out, oh, it was tied to my account and I could just install it anyway. I could install all the old games. For years, I thought that was gone, but I actually still had it. Of course, someday I'd like to see... I just don't know if it'll ever happen. I'd love to see Nintendo's game purchasing be universal, like sort of how it is on Steam or something. I mean, I guess I get, like, when the hardware's different, it costs money to port games to every console. But it's not quite as easy as just leaving something on a or getting something on a PC as it evolves, because that largely won't change. Some still become incompatible over time, but... I would love to see it still. Alright, I'm getting close. Getting close to trying to do another cave. These wolves have suddenly become a lot less menacing. They used to do like 10 damage. Nintendo's Vault system with the entire library. Oh, I can only dream. I've kind of mentioned it before, but part of the problem is, you know, it has to be profitable for Nintendo to want to do something like that. And frankly, not everyone is as interested in old games as we are. There are a lot of people that are still, but it's not as profitable as I wish it was. Yeah, I've bought in 2 pieces of armor and I've leveled up. I've been leveling up, so that's probably helped a lot. But I'm getting close to that weapon, and once I get that, I'm gonna try another dungeon. Alright, that's enough for the sword. I do want to make sure I can sleep, though. Oh, he went first and he made me fall asleep. This kind of sucks. Better not make him go to sleep. No, I should have just ran. Dude, I swear. Oh. Oh. Oh, that almost got so bad. I would have lost so much money and been so mad. It's kind of too bad. Like, I'm not as big of a fan of the Nintendo Switch Online system, the NES Online and SNES. It's kind of cool that I think it's convincing some people to play that never would have before. But I prefer just to own the games, digital, or like buy them rather than only get them for a service that's probably gonna, you know, get taken down at some point in the future. Just hope they don't actually call their next system the Switch 2. We'll see. Nintendo's never done that. I mean, I guess they did the Switch U, and that was a disaster for them. I guess you could... Well, no, not really. Even the Super Nintendo was a bit different sounding. Alright. Broadsword purchased. Oh, of course I would have been fine to sleep after buying it, because you sell your old gear. Alright. Let's try this dungeon. Arizona has the best retro game stores. Nice. I hope they don't call it the Switch U. That'd be even worse. Ooh, that's some big damage. I said Switch U? I meant Switch 2. They were selling a Virtual Boy. That's pretty cool. I've been thinking about getting one. Because even if I can't emulate it, I feel like it would be kind of nice just to be able to, like, see what it's like. Just so I can have make maybe a better opinion on the games. The Switch 3D. I hope they at least keep the hybrid model going forward. I like it a lot. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, this damage output's nice. It is notably better. I still didn't kill these guys in 2 hits, though. But it could have been that I just got unlucky. The Switch. Oh, brother. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. That's for sure. I was looking at that guy who had his collection. He had all the Game & Watches and stuff too. The guy who had computer TV game, and I was so jealous, man. I was like, oh, I'd love to have a collection like this. Man, I feel like I should be ready to fight the dragon soon. Ow, ow, ow. Nintendo VR. Honestly, I hope the Virtual Boy still has them scared of VR. I haven't been super sold on VR yet. Some people still think it's like the future, but I've played it and I wasn't crazy impressed, but it may just be that the games are bad. I don't know. It just seems really hard to do movement right in VR. You legit wish you could have the Game & Watch units? Same, man. I would love to have all of them. Maybe someday. I don't know. Honestly, I could probably afford a lot of them right now. I'm just not sure if I feel like it's worth the investment. It could be switched. It could be so they had a new Switch mode. Five Nights at Freddy VR is the only good VR game you played. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. Or any... Sorry, that's not true. I have played some. I have not played that one. I did. It was only one part, though. I didn't feel sick for a lot of it, but there was one part... I played that, one of those Astro games. Or something like that. And you slid down a hill. It was an auto-scroll, but you slid down a hill at one part, and oh, man, it made it to my stomach. I felt queasy. It was weird. I've always had a weak stomach, though, so that doesn't surprise me. Like, I'd never, even as a kid, merry-go-rounds were too much for me to handle. I couldn't do it. I loved roller coasters, but I had to take pills, or else I'd get too sick. Universal are going to do tomorrow. A lot of the rides use 3D TVs. They're pretty cool tech that no one really liked. Huh. I went to Universal once forever ago. But I don't remember any of it. And it's probably pretty different now than it was back when I was a kid. There's a platformer VR game that you played where you feel so sick. I was called, but you played as a robot. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about, actually. The, what's his name? Astro. Unless you aren't talking about that one. The one where you're on, like, the roller coaster or something, right? Yeah. I also play... What else did I play? I can't remember. I just know I wasn't totally sold on it. And it could just be the tech isn't there yet or the games aren't there yet. Like, I've heard Half-Life Alyx is pretty good. But... a lot of the new rides use 3D because nobody's buying them, and Universal was like, oh, we'll take them. Ah. So they kind of found a good application for them, I guess. All right, let's try and conquer this cave. I'm probably gonna use a map because this one was huge. The one place that you've seen a hologram at was Disneyland. All right, so if I fail this, I'm actually probably just gonna reset my game. Because... can I sell my death necklace? Because it's taking up inventory space. That's what I should have dropped. Oh yes, it's my favorite guys in the game. The guys that say... I don't remember what they said, but it was stupid. I have found the torch. I do not need torches anymore. Yeah, it's interesting how amusement parks are at the forefront of technology at times. All right, be careful, because if I'm not careful, they'll make me walk out of the whole stage. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull up a map for this one because this place is brutal. Part of me almost feels like I should explore it on my own now that I have the light. But, I'm gonna chicken out. Yeah, I did save. I made sure. Alright, there's the other door that I missed last time. Wait, is there more to this? Oh, there is. Oh, this is complicated. H, G, G. I need to get to E. E is there. Okay. Astrobot rescue mission. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I played that exact one because mine was like an auto-scrolling game. But it was also VR. I just remember there being a bunch of Astro games on it. Wait, where does D go? Nowhere. There's also a cursed piece of equipment in this dungeon, but I think I'm just gonna skip it. Who wants to buy something that lame? Dang it. I hate when cast sleep. 3D TVs are probably gonna be your VR. You'll never use a VR headset unless you see one of the 90 VR arcade machines. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the future will be something crazy where we feel like we're in the game, but I'm just not sold at the current state of the technology. Kind of crazy how much less damage these guys do now. They used to do so much. Yeah, it's expensive. It doesn't work for a lot of people. Again, I feel like there's really a lot of the games still don't feel crazy great yet. Oh, this is a different guy. This is a Druid Lord now. Ooh, some big damage. Ooh, he can heal himself? Okay, this is a spellcaster. This guy might be worth... Ooh, man, he's got a lot of life. Dude. Stop healing yourself. Okay, wait, let's see if he goes to sleep. It will not work. Oh, dude, that was so much damage. Hang on. I'm gonna use... Oh, that scares me. I'm gonna use an herb because they heal more. Why is this guy so nasty? Whew. New hardest enemy. Well, that I've beaten. VR doesn't add too much. Yeah, I'd say the big thing is the head motion controls, I guess. That lets you, like, look around an environment. That's not something you really get. With just looking at a screen. But yeah, it doesn't feel like enough of an improvement, I guess. Oh, another one. All right, let's try it with the stop spell. He still attacks, and his attacks are kind of nasty, but I think he's still going to try to cast spells. Right? Please? Yeah, see, they're dumb and still try to cast spells, but they can't do it. Oh, that went a lot easier that time. Wait, is my radiance getting smaller? A wolf lord! Ugh. Enemies have gotten harder. Yeah, this place is getting nasty. Oh. The silver harp. Yes, I do wish to have the silver harp. Let's drop this dumb death necklace. Okay. I'm starting to run a little low on MP. They have those hand controllers too. You can see your hands in the game. Those aren't really think because you're still just touching air. I don't even know if I've really seen much of those. Oh, he just casted stop spell on me. But that was his last move before croaking. Hey, level up. I'm also getting pretty good gold here too, actually. Power increase, speed increase, hit points. Ooh, 8. That's a little more than usual. And 9 magic. Nice. Too bad I'm not actually at a point where I can take advantage of it yet. Spectre. And he made me go to sleep. Darn you. Stupid Spectre. Alright, I'll try casting stop spell on you. Sucker, I stopped that spell. That's the best part about it, is that they waste moves. $53 gold, that's a lot. I'm starting to forget. Oh, Droll Magi. It makes me think stop spell again. Your stop spell casting got stopped. Your stop spell casting got stopped. Not that it would have mattered, because I would have killed him anyway. Alright, I need to... Shoot, man. I'm starting to run out. I might start using herbs here soon, too. This is a deep enough dungeon that I want to use it. And I have so much money, too. So I don't want to die. You're taking your brother. And that'll be fun because he's never been. They're closing the Marvel rides out due to Disney. So, so you'll be able to get them before they're gone. Nice. I'm surprised they're not gone already. All this guy does is stop spell. Maybe I should just... Maybe it's because he keeps trying it because it fails, though. Oh, shoot! That was big damage. Alright, I'm gonna start eating more herbs. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I think this should be where the harder enemies stop spawning, hopefully. Unless it was this room. I didn't last very long in this room. Dude, I hate how much smaller my light's getting, but I'm so low on MP. I can't afford. Okay, yeah, these are easier guys now. Dude, I got so much money there. I might be ready to brave the dragon again soon. I could try to get all the way to the next town down at the bottom. And I can't see. You know what? I'm just going to use that torch. Wait, I'm going to do something dumb. What happens if I use 2 torches? It didn't do anything. Darn, I was hoping it would make it bigger. Well, now I have more inventory space at least. You know what? Maybe I can... I think I can cast one more. I have just this last measly 2 MP. Oh, it's more than 2? I thought it was 2. Bruh, 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 bruh. Rip wasted torch. Almost out. I got him in 1 hit. All right. This dungeon has been complete. Nice. That one was destroying me yesterday, so. On to the next. I think that harp was the thing the guy wanted to see up in that place all the way up to the north, so I'm going to swing by that real quick. Da, 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 da. And again, at some point here, I'd like to try my hands at the dragon again. Maybe I'll get the 2,000 armor. Or was it 3,000? I don't remember. Might have been 3,000. Oh my goodness, so many encounters. I wouldn't be surprised if the speedrunners actually get those items that... What was it called? The fairy water that makes it so bad guys don't fight you as much. If I struggle on the final boss, I might use that on, like, the way to the final boss. No, they're still looking for each other. I don't think there's anything I can do. They're still lost on both ends of the town. Unless I'm supposed to talk to him again. I guess I didn't try that. I could do that next time I'm over there. I wonder how ready I am for the next place now, if at all. Probably need to grind up for the rest of the armor. There's like the magic armor there too. So I don't know if I should save all the way up for the magic armor, but it was like 5,000 or something. What if I'm ready for the golems yet out there? The gold golems? Maybe that's a good place to farm some cash. Alright. What am I here for? Sleeping. Because I still have no MP from when I left that dungeon. Good night. Now seems to have had a good night. Only because you wished for it. Alright, so now I need to go all the way over here. I think the enemies are mostly weak though, so... Fortunately, I probably won't get that much good cash for it. It's kind of funny. Like, there is something kind of fun still about progressing and getting stronger. I especially think it's actually kind of interesting having a world designed where you can get to anywhere right from the start. It's just there's a lot of enemies that are really hard. So, like, I don't totally dislike the concept of fighting monsters to be able to, like, progress in the world, but it's just a little bit, it's definitely too much. Like, there is just something kind of fun about getting stronger and stronger and being able to go deeper and deeper and seeing how far you can push yourself. Did you take my harp? I think you did. So now I have the Harp of Rain and the Stone of Sunlight. Wait, can I already make the Rainbow Bridge? I thought I couldn't do that yet. But maybe I could do it already and get to the final boss if I really wanted to. Before going to the last town. But, like, believe it or not, I'm actually still... this game is still a enjoyable game for me. Like, I'd still put it in the positives. It's just held back by some kind of slower design decisions. Alright, let's go. Let's see how I do against the gold golems now. See if I can survive a fight with them. Gotta remember how much this next armor piece is, too. Oh. It was kind of interesting. I looked at the speedruns for this game. There's two major categories, and one of them is RNG manipulation. But that one was actually the least popular of the categories. The non-RNG manipulation one, which takes much longer, was more popular. RNG manipulation was like super short. Thanks for encountering me and just running away like a coward. I feel like there's one more thing I need to be able to get to the final area, but maybe I'm wrong. Dude, I would love to get another healing spell. This normal heal is just so bad. So, like, can I do this yet? Like, am I just missing information and that's why they don't expect me able to do this yet? Oh my gosh. 20 damage. I'm definitely getting stronger. Like, if I use the rain, can I do this? No. Okay, what about the Stone of Sunlight? Okay, so I guess I can't do this yet. I still have the fairy flute, but that's for something else. That's to get into the next town. I think there's only one actually major town left in the game. It does have a really expensive weapon, though, from what I can remember. Oh, he cast a spell of hurt. Alright, let's see. Did it... Here, I want to see something. Does the gold golem have a weakness? Uh, 50 HP. Oh, he has more gold in the... This doesn't talk about resistances or anything. Yeah, he has a pretty high snooze resistance. He's not completely immune, but he's got a pretty high snooze resistance. Dang, in the remakes they gave him 650 gold, but in the original he's only got 200. Actually, I should probably check. Yeah, if I just go a little bit down here... Hey, I just realized Wolf Lord was someone I fought in that cave. He failed to stop my spells. It keeps failing. That's kind of funny. How resistant am I? Okay, so they've got... The enemies I was fighting down there are basically the ones here. This is definitely the better spot to fight them in then, because I'm not deep in a dungeon. Wouldn't it be wild if this game doesn't actually pass Mahjong? I feel like it's gonna at this rate. But it actually won't be too much longer, I don't think. I don't have a ton left in the game. Gotta fight the dragon. There's a really hard enemy in like an abandoned town I still have to beat. That I remember being nasty. Sure, cast stop spell. I don't even really care. Honestly. If the armor is 3,000, should I just save up for the magic armor? I wonder if I should. I think I might. Even though that's a lot of money to be holding on to, which is kind of scary. In the later remakes, I'm pretty sure they add a bank system where you can store away money that won't get lost if you die. Unfortunately, that is not in this game. The Wraith. I might try going down to that bottom area, actually, soon, after I buy this armor. Cast stop spell. Yeah. They're not even good at hitting it on me. Apparently, I'm pretty highly resistant to it. Maybe it's worse than I realized, though, and it, like, affects me out of battle, too, or something like that. Oh, he actually got me with it. But even if, like, it's like an extra turn still for me, so I'll definitely take it. Yeah, I'm starting to think I can maybe manage these enemies. I maybe should try to go to that place down south. I'm not seeing the gold golem at all anymore, though. Just these dudes. Alright, I got to 2,000. I'm gonna check. Although I'm starting to think I might just save up for the magic armor. These guys haven't been too bad to deal with. Yeah. I mean, I guess it does make death a little less punishing, but like, you still have to make the effort to go into the town and store it and stuff, so it's not like it's completely free. It's just once you start having a lot of money, it's just nasty to lose half of it. Thou art still asleep. Alright, how much money was this armor? If it's 3,000, I might save up for the magic armor. It is 3,000. Oh, but that's even more expensive than I thought it was. Oh, I think I'm just gonna get the full plate armor. 7,700 is just so long. That's probably something I should just grind for later. Alright, I'm gonna make the potentially bad choice at 2,000 to go down to the Southern Islands. Like, maybe I should wait till I get the armor. It's probably the smart thing. Thou art asleep. I was only asleep for one turn. That's basically like he just did a normal attack. What the heck, an easy wolf? That's kind of funny. And remember, these guys used to be nasty. They're already easy. That's crazy. Alright, I just need to get into that. Well, that's not too hard. Oh, here's the gold, man. Alright. How much do I do? Oh, 19? That's not bad at all. Oh, these guys are not too hard now. Like, yeah, they still do a lot of damage, but I can beat them. 160? I thought they said 200. It's even lamer? Was it different in the US version or something? They said it gave me 200 gold. Come on, do stop spell, please. Darn you. Actually hitting me. Doing damage. Wow, I really got stronger with those recent purchases and level ups. Like, remember how nasty this was just like 30 minutes ago? Or maybe it was more like an hour with all this grinding. Welcome back. Unsurprisingly, I am still on Dragon Warrior. Heal. Okay. Whoa, is this a boss? Hang on, I'm gonna start doing some cheating. Because that happened when I stepped on the stairs. This might be a boss, and I didn't realize it. Let me just see. This is not the... What the heck? Did he have a different name in the in later versions? Yeah, I think it's just a chimera. Alright, 13. 11. The other problem is I see more of these guys have it. Okay, I kill this. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that was like a scripted encounter or not. I'm running a little low on heal. Well, I'm still doing okay. Yep, it's an RPG, so it's gonna take a while. This will not be the last one either. In thy task, thou hast failed. Alas, I fear thou art not the one urgent predict. Are you kidding me? What do I need? What did I do? Do I need some item or something? Dang nabbit, now I gotta like go through a guide. Oh, this is the guy that... Okay, so this is the guy that makes a thing I need to get to the final boss. The final area. There is one more item I was missing. I was right. Okay. So I'm just missing an item and I can't do this thing yet. That was a very helpful message he gave me, though. Oh, it is just. That's so funny they call them a wyvern in this game. They're called chimeras in later games. Wonder how resistant they are to sleep. It won't work. No! He dodged my attack. I had so much money. I should have played it safe, but I was like, oh, he's gonna die. This will be fine. No! I had to feel the searing pain of death at least once, I guess. But unfortunately, that means more grinding. If only I didn't try to cast sleep at first, I could have afforded one extra miss. $1,200 gold down the toilet. Screw you, Chimera. Worst part is, I swear I remember dying to one of those things my first time I played this game, too. Somehow I remember that. I'm missing one major item, yeah, but there's also just gear and stuff to help me get stronger that I need to. I need Erdrick's token. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is, too. I think it's in this abandoned town. So I remember there being a boss you have to fight. I think that's it anyway. I might be wrong. There's something good there. That might just be a good equipment, though. I still want to save the princess, too. Even though I don't think that's required. You get an item that helps you find something else. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's something on the map that you have to randomly push A on based on a clue that you get. So it might be that. That might be the last item I need to. It's one or the other. I don't remember which. You have to be, like, certain steps away from the... It'll be like, you have to be certain steps south and certain steps west from the main town, or from the main castle, to find an item. But I think I'm going to be ready for the dragon fight soon. Did I not cast heal? I'm just gonna get that piece of armor that I should have been basically ready for if I didn't die to that stupid chimera. Does anyone know? Do you actually say that as wyvern? I've always wondered that. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced properly. Maybe I should just look it up. It just hit me that that's a word I've always said, but not actually known if I've said it correctly. Probably shouldn't head down there, though. That chimera was nasty. Oh, shoot. I should have healed. It's a variation on... It's like a type of dragon. I've heard it used in fantasy settings before. I just don't know how you're supposed to say it. Nice. It's a good crit. Money, 157? Huh. I wonder if gold is, like, variable somehow. Some people can get pretty intense about categorizing your dragons properly, but people do it all the time incorrectly in fantasy stories. Like, does it have 4 legs? Does it have 2 legs and, or does it have 4 legs and wings? Does it have 2 legs and wings? Does it have no legs? I don't know though, I always forget what's what. Is it a drake? Is it a dragon? Nice, these guys are good. They give me good money. Makes you wonder if this is going to be the best place to farm. Oh, shoot. I still want to risk it again. Yeah, that's true. Depictions of dragons is always different. There's kind of, I just know some people kind of see there being a dragon standard in the fantasy setting. But in reality, there really isn't any. And I can't remember if dragon is like the parent name and these are all like subspecies that all have names. I don't know. My dragon lore knowledge doesn't go deep. Ooh, nice crit. Give me all that money. That was 190, so I guess it is variable amount of gold. Wonder if 200 is just the maximum I can earn then or something like that. Should probably heal. It's kind of, for the golems, it's nice to stay up at peak form. In case I run into one of them. I wonder if we'll ever see another genre-defining, or genre, not defining, or like, I feel like when, you know, Lord of the Rings came around, they set a bunch of standards for fantasies that are still used to this day. I wonder if we'll ever see something like that again, or if it's too much established now for anything to drastically change it. Oh no, I missed. And I got a crit. Nice. I'm running. Honestly, you earn money fairly quickly here, which is nice. Yes, please cast stop spell like an idiot. Lord of the Rings author. Yeah, the guy were good friends, but yeah, it was very influential. Yeah, it definitely was. Alright, I'm getting close to needing to take a rest. Sometimes I find it funny how popular fantasy is in Japan, because there's a lot of Western influences in there in fantasy. Like, you know, the way the castles and the knights look even in this game, you know? I just find it kind of interesting how popular it is in Japan. I guess fantasy probably has a pretty wide umbrella, but this particular type of fantasy, medieval fantasy, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think they did. I think you're right. I think I've heard that before. I still find it funny that mechs, I don't know if it completely originated, but like a big early mech anime was like a Spider-Man one, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the reason why. It's kind of funny, too, like, the fact that Nintendo, a Japanese company, made a Peanuts game, a Mickey Mouse game, a Popeye game. I guess they just really liked Western cartoons at the time or something. I guess Peanuts was more of a comic, and Popeye was to some degree. I can't remember how popular. No, the TV show would have been around back then, and the shorts. Because that was when they made Bluto. I mean, yeah, Bluto. Now I'm getting confused which is which. But by the time Bluto rolled around, they already had the shorts and the TV show. $2,600, getting close. Peanuts and Popeye were super big. Yeah, I remember watching Peanuts a bunch as a kid. Shoot, this is gonna be kind of rough. Might have to use another herb. I might have to buy more of these eventually. I was thinking about using Linus and Lucy, the song, in my Snoopy tennis video, but I'm worried about it getting copyright striked. You know, the do 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 do. I guess my channel is small enough, but if it ever did take off, it could become a problem. Don't know how aggressive the owners of that song are, but you never know. You think it is copyrighted? Yeah, I imagine it is. Too bad. I mean, technically, a lot of these video game songs are probably too in some level, but if it's from the games you're playing, I don't know what they can do about it. They might as well just... Well, some companies are more even worse about that than others. Like, I know there's some Smash Bros. Songs I think that you can get in trouble for. Like, I think the Kingdom Hearts stages, for example, at like tournaments, they have to change the music because they get in trouble for streaming with the Kingdom Hearts music's playing in the background. And humorously enough, I think I heard Ring-a-Ding, if you even know what song that is in Smash Brothers. I think that one has gotten people in trouble on YouTube before too. Yeah, I think it's just some of the bit like Square. I don't know if it's Square. I don't think it's Square themselves that are like that with their songs. I think it's the composers that are more intense about it. Yeah, you know Ring-a-Ding, right, Suji? Smash Bros. I just know Smash YouTubers I've watched have said that one can get them copyright striked. Maybe it's because it has lyrics or something like that. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm tempted just to save up for that magic armor still, but this is a bit too slow of a burn. Yeah, I get moderately into the Smash competitive scene. I don't ever play in it or anything, but I like watching it. All right, so now the only thing I don't have is magic armor. Yeah, I will say I was never a huge fan of how elitist the pro Melee community was. It's gotten a little better, but back in the day it was really bad. Especially if you liked Brawl. But it's not as bad as it used to be, thankfully. You'll still find people that'll trash talk one game over the other, but... And now people, like, fondly remember Brawl. People are nostalgic for it. But yeah, that always kind of bothered me, too. I was always someone who kind of just played the newest Smash Bros. Games, and some people would make fun of you for it. I think over time more people will. I think there's some people who probably always see it as not a great competitive game, but a lot of people have grown to really appreciate the Subspace Emissary and just how, you know, wide its appeal was. Even if it had tripping and infinite chain grabs and stuff. But, you know, a lot of people didn't care about the competitive scene. A game is more than just its competitive scene. Yeah, I got a lot of fun memories of it, too. I got quite a bit of fond memories of every Smash game, to be honest. Ultimate's the first one that I actually started to get better at, so I'll probably always remember it for that. I'm nowhere near pro level, but I actually kind of, like, figured out how to play the game properly. Okay. I am going to try... and conquer the dragon. Again. We will see if he destroys me. I wonder if I should go out first. Ooh, I don't know. Heal at the northern town instead. But then I have to walk through all the poison anyway. It's probably not as bad. Yeah, that was, I think, a lot of people's first exposure to Game & Watch was through Smash Bros. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I wouldn't have gotten... Well, no, maybe I would have still played Fire Emblem. Because I played the first one with the Ambassador program, Sacred Stones, and I loved it. Alright, let's try this again. He's asleep. How much damage do I do to him now? I got a crit, so it doesn't matter. He just does so much damage still. Okay, I actually do moderate damage now. Still not great. Oh! Maybe I should have brought more herbs. Because these heal so much better than my normal healing. I did it! Sweet. Okay, dragon has been defeated. The princess! Why does she look like a statue? Is it because she has to match the palette of this place or something? I did bring a key, right? Thou art brave indeed to rescue me, Shmobi. I am Gwaelin, daughter of Lorik. Will thou take me to the castle? Yes. Oh, I should have said no. Dr. Bob was telling me. Princess Gwaelin embraces thee. I'm so happy. Look at me carrying. Oh, wow. She's no longer a statue. Apparently, it's pretty funny if you say no. She keeps trying to force you to say yes. So I kind of missed out on that. Oh, well. Yeah, do you see how I'm holding her now? Carrying her all the way back. At least it's honestly pretty easy to get back from here. By the time you can beat the dragon, this area is easy. That crit I got at the beginning of the dragon fight helped a lot. Alright, sorry, we gotta walk through poison here. But I guess I'm keeping her safe, holding her above the swamp. It's kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure this is optional, too. You don't have to do this. Unless I'm mistaken, and for some reason it forces you eventually, but pretty sure you don't have to do this. Man, I probably won't quite finish this game today, but probably one more stream will be enough to do it. I gotta level up with 2 experience, that's funny. Power increase by 8, that's pretty good. Hit points by 1! Ugh. New spell, please be mid-heal. Outside? I think that lets me leave dungeons. That's so funny they call it outside. I'm kind of close. There's still like another really hard boss that I remember, as well as a town with a really good weapon that you have to grind really hard for, that I remember. Or they have to grind a lot to get. What happens if you die while holding her? That is a good question. I don't really want to figure out, though. Unless she spawns back in there and the dragon comes back. Dude, I just carried her across, like, the whole world. Must be one strong dude. Later games call outside escape, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I have found your daughter! Forever shall I be grateful for the gift of my daughter. Return to her home, Shmobi. Accept my thanks. Now, Gwaelin, come to my side. Gwaelin then whispers, wait a moment, please. I would like to give a present to Shmobi. Please accept my love. Oh my. Shmobi. Even when we two are parted by great distance, I shall be with thee. Farewell, Shmobi. Will thou tell me now of thy deeds? Oh, it's just savings. Yeah. I think she's in that space to the right now, but that soldier stepped on top of her. Hey, get off her. I'll talk to her. Wait, whatever. I'll just go up and down the stairs. I've noticed the game stopped glitching out. Weird, I didn't actually touch the cartridge. Alright, there she is. Dost thou love me, Smokey? What happens if I say no? I'm too scared, though. I'm so happy. Happy music. Wait, does this... Oh, now it's not... Oh! Shoot. Oh, shh. What happens if I say no? I can always go back to my save if I destroyed something. But thou must. I got no choice in the matter. But thou must. Oh, that's funny. I'm so happy. That's really funny. This game. All right. I guess next I'll see if I can get to the next town. Beat the dragon. Guess I'll rest real quick. I wonder if I should have bought another magic key. I bet you I'm gonna suddenly need it in the next place and be mad that I don't have it. Ah, yes. Rest for 6 coins. So I think that was my last key I just spent on her. Getting her out of there. Right? Yeah, I got a new item, too. Gwael's love. Or Gwaelin's love. I think all this does... This is what I saved her for. Heed my voice, Shmobi, for this is Gwaelin. To reach the next level... Oh, so I can get the next level. See how much I need anywhere. My hope is with thee. From where thou art now to the castle lies 1 to the south and 5 to the west. Now that may seem worthless, but it's actually useful for getting an item. I love thee, Shmobi. Because there's an item where you have to be a certain distance away from the castle to get it, and that'll tell you exactly how far away you are. Alright, what kind of nasty enemies did I see in the next place? Were they just enemies I already saw? No, because she tells, it's not like an exact distance. It's the same thing where it's such and such steps to the south and such steps to the west. I almost remember exactly where it is. I can maybe find it on my own, even. It's like in a swamp down south of the last town. Oh my goodness, so many guys. That was pretty much just a joke. Oh. I think I finished all the major dungeons now, besides the final one. Again, there's like a ghost town that has some nasty enemies, but it's not so much of a dungeon, I wouldn't think. Or I don't know if I'd call it that. There just is there's a hidden item in it, I remember, behind a boss. The Knight Aberrant. I wonder how long of a summary video this one will be, because obviously I'm not going to talk too much about every detail of all the grinding. But it'll probably still be longer than Mahjong, because Mahjong had, like, nothing. Well, unless it takes me forever to explain this stuff. Okay, so these are where enemy. Whoa, a Demon Knight. Ah! Do I need to grind up for that magic armor? Darn it, should I have saved up for it? Holy moly. Maybe I just make it to the next town. A knight. Oh, jeez. Enemies are starting to look scary. This guy didn't attack first, at least. Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh, he did stop spell. Please just die. I'm dead. Oh, man, I'm still not ready for the next place yet. I lost a lot of money from that, too, actually. Well, I guess all I can do... There's only one piece of armor left in the game. Sheesh. The other option is I could try to run all of my way to the next town. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Guess we're grinding up to 7,700 gold. Ugh, I should have just saved that up from the beginning. Those enemies was just brutal. Ugh. I guess I could have keep trying to make him fall asleep, but at some point, I don't know. If you can't survive in an area, you can't survive in an area, you know? If only the gold golems gave me more money like they do in the later games. It definitely seems like the version I played of this game had a few quality of life changes. Just to make the grinding a little less painful. Yo, I just fought him, he ran away, then I ran into him again. It's probably the same guy. Jeez, everyone's just running away from me. That's wild. Everyone runs away from me, but when I go to the next area, they destroy me. Maybe that's a sign I do just need the better armor. Bum, bum, bum. Time to grind again. I love walking one step into another monster and then missing him on my first hit. Oh my goodness, I took another step! One hit encounter, or one step encounter rate should be illegal. Isn't it kind of like... One thing I was thinking about with the Pokemon games is I could trade Pokemon for my better files, but then don't they, like, not listen to you as much? Does anyone know how easy it is to play a Pokemon game with traded Pokemon? Is that just a bad idea? Because of, like, you know, you're supposed to beat certain gyms before Pokemon of a certain level will actually listen to you. And so the grind begins. We all watched that Mario Brothers video on the side. Where was that? The thumbnail has him looking at it with the magnifying glass. It is pretty tiny. I was surprised at how small they were. It's funny, I saw some people recording Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. And they like had some people had the placement of everyone on the screen, and I saw a guy showing off how he did it, and he had like his Wii U somewhere else to the side, like in a really sturdy position with a really like tight setup of the camera to be exactly in the right place. In that one though, you could get away with it because he didn't play on the gamepad, but some games I have to play on the gamepad, so I'm not sure what I'll do. Not to mention cases where, I'll just want to play on the gamepad regardless if I have to. Gotta love that Wind Waker map. I know, I liked it a lot. Oh, this looks terrible having a camera on it, but I guess that's how it goes, huh? I wonder if there's a way you can make it more steady or something. The Wyvern! How much money did this thing drop? Wondering if it's worth coming down here to fight. 80 gold, that's quite a bit. And you can see like his hands shaking and stuff. I don't know how you'd get around that. Again, maybe if you made some sort of like holster for it that was really steady. It's like I get a headache looking at it because of the shaky hands. Bro, I was gonna heal. Heal. Oops. Heal. Is mid-heal even in this game? That would be huge. It would make battles a lot better. Because a lot of battles, I feel like I just had to win before I run out of life. Oh, I need to buy more herbs. Did this town have them? I should go back and check. Oh, mid-heal is at level 17? That's a while away. I get zoom at 13, which lets you teleport back to the castle. That's the next thing I get. That's kind of nice. There's one more offensive spell at the end, too. But that's way later, level 19. I don't know if I care about trying to get maximum levels in this. That being said, being able to get mid-heal feels like it might be required for the final boss. We'll see. Maybe, like, because I think metal slimes are in this game. So depending on how rare they are, they might make the later level grinding totally easy. That's typically what they do. Alright, where did the metal slime spawn? I think it's around the town. That's what I seem to remember. Darn Wikia. Or fandom. Alright, let's buy some herbs. Hopefully I have the inventory space for it. Wait, was there even an herb shop here? Uh-oh, there might not be. Uh-oh. I don't think there is. Oh well. Sure, I'll rest. Oh, they give you more experience in the remakes, though. That kind of stinks. Man, everything's harder about this version of the game. Given the fact that True Spell Immunity does not exist in the NES version, Sizz and Sizzle have a high chance to slay slimes. Oh, it's still only a 1 in 16 chance, though. Ugh. It's, like, not great. What in the world? How did I open up that? I guess it's kind of easy to find when you're talking about the NES version of this game. I just have to search for Dragon Warrior rather than Dragon Quest. So they actually did look a little different, huh? Oh, interesting. Yeah, eventually you're able to kill them easily, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I don't know if metal slimes are that great of a grind in this game. Man, someone said they were at level 22 for the final boss. Maybe I'm not that close to being done with this game. How much do people grind in this one? Doo-doo. Wait, these are not the harder enemies, I just realized. I'm in easier enemy territory, darn it. The harder, I guess they're depending on what side of the mountains you're on here. Oh my goodness, so many guys. It'll be interesting to see what game takes the absolute longest by the time the challenge is done. Because as much as I'm moaning and groaning about how long a game like this or Mahjong will take, there's going to be some that are way longer. Chimera. Is it worth trying to get these guys to sleep? I don't know. I seem to remember he dodged it before. Yeah, at least a lot of those longer ones will have more content, you're right. Hopefully. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird games that are really grindy. Like, if I end up having to go for every trophy and pocket card jockey, that seemed like it would have taken forever when I looked at that, when I played that game for a bit. That one seemed kind of grindy. $2,000 gold. I am not... What is that? It's not even a third. Dang. Wonder if it's just not worth doing sleep on this guy. What? Heal. Part of me wonders if I could still try to run down to the south left, and I just got unlucky with the monsters I ran into or something. Cause I know there's a boss that blocks the town, but if you have the flute, he just falls asleep when you play the flutes, I think. I need to build enough money to get some herbs, too. Finally, a gold man. It's been a while. Give me the gold. I need the magic armor. The world itself, honestly, is not that huge. Although for the time, it feels pretty big comparing it to everything else I've played so far. But, you know, there's only, like, what, 5 towns? For a second there, I thought that my level was my HP, and I almost freaked. Yeah, mid-heal is definitely going to feel very... I don't know if required for the final boss is quite correct, but it seems like it's going to go a long way. Ba-da-da-da. Critical hit. Yay, another gold man. And he hit me first. He only did 2 damage, though? What the heck? And I did 22? This guy, like, weak or something? Did I always do that much against these guys? Wow. What's halfway to 7,700? Not 300. Not 300, 500. I mean 3,500. I meant 3,000. Not 3,000. Not 3,500. Not 3,000. I mean, not 3,800. 3,850? Is that halfway? Oh, my MP's getting low. Wait, am I stupid? It's just 150 less. Yeah, that is it. Okay. I think it is a list. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I just did the second time I calculated. When I was verifying in my head. I didn't do it quite like that, but I more just thought, how much less is 7,700 from 8,300? So all I have to do is minus half of that from 4,000. I guess I technically was doing a lot of that math in my head when I did that, but... that's the easier way to think about it, definitely. It's kind of weird how some of the more advanced ways of doing division is to, like, think about what it's close to. That's easier. That was kind of the strategy in Donkey Kong Jr. Math, actually. I remember. Although, like, when I played it again with you later, Suji, I, like, forgot how to do it properly. I built up the strategies while I played with Dr. Bop, and then I forgot it all. Kind of crazy. They made 3 Mahjong games for the Famicom. I still have 1 more to do before the end. Technically 4 if you count the Famicom Disk System version of Mahjong. Wait, was there a Mahjong version of both of the earlier... I mean, a Famicom Disk System version of both the earlier Mahjongs? Now that I think about it, there might have been. I don't remember. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum! I wonder if it would have been better if I just saved up for the magic armor from the get-go. I don't know. I mean, it technically makes this grinding easier, too, but... 3,000 was a lot of money. Or is a huge chunk of the 7,700. Dang it, he doesn't even die in 1 hit of sleep. And now I'm asleep. In 1 hit of sleep. He doesn't... why did I say that? He doesn't die in 1 hit of 20 something? Man, I think he's about to cast the sleep spell on me. Woo! Is this healing more than it used to? I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe it is better to be down here where the chimeras are. Gold man! Crit, nice. It's a nice enemy to crit because they have a decent amount of life. Another one! Nice. Getting close to that sweet halfway point. Now imagine I get almost there and I die. I don't even want to think about it. In later games, zoom actually lets you zoom to whatever town you want, but in this one it only takes you back to the castle. I guess this place doesn't have that one enemy from the dungeon, the weird things that look like ticks or something. I don't know what those things are. But the hard version of that. Actually, it doesn't have the hard version of the ghost either. But it has the gold golem, so it's definitely the best place to grind for money right now. Wonder how close I am to a level. Guess I could check. I don't really feel like it benefits me that much to check, though. 566. What I had one. I'm always trying to remember what my longest times were. Wrecking Crew was in the 6 hours, right? And then it was versus Excite Bike that was at the 7 hours mark. Because it's kind of crazy, despite all my grinding, I don't think I've passed versus Excite Bike yet. That one definitely took a while. Oh, I passed the halfway point. Yay! Wouldn't it be funny if he cast the stop spell even though my spell's already blocked? Darn it, I'll never get to know. See, he gave 20 experience. To get to 400, that's like what? 20 battles? That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably get to the next level before I finish getting the money. Although, how much gold do I need? 50 per battle, roughly, let's say. At this point, it's like, what, 3,000? 60 battles? Ugh! That's so nasty. Did I really? Is that really how much it's gonna take me? I will definitely get the level up first. I wonder how much time I'll have spent in this game going through, like, the menus in battle. Just to get through them. Because all that adds up over time, you know? I was just about to say, you know, I haven't seen any wyverns in a while. Yeah. So these give pretty good gold, too. 89. So I guess it's not... I guess I was rounding a little low with the gold, because those guys gave 60, not 50, and then there's still the gold golems and the wyverns. I just can't remember how much the green skeletons give you. Well, I guess I'll figure out. Feels like no damage, though. Kind of funny that this game was already doing harder versions of enemies that are just recolors. 52. So that one actually is 50. A little less EXP, too. Come on, give me another gold, man. I haven't seen him in a while. It is funny seeing all these old versions of the translated names that they changed later on. Like, instead of just being consistent with the names they chose back here, they, changed them all across the board. I wonder when that was. Maybe when they stopped calling it Dragon Warrior. Did I just get a crit on, like, a second attack? Come on. Gotta watch my health, though. I'm starting to get a little bit lazy about that. Dude, stop giving me these guys now. They give me the least amount of gold. Maybe should have healed before this fight, but whatever. These guys are definitely the hardest ones. Do a lot of damage. Golems are actually decent too. 43, 59, 16. That isn't that much healing, definitely. I definitely want mid-heal. Well, that's a ways away. Critical hit. Getting close to the point we'll have to go back to town. Most exciting thing that happens all day. Actually, the most exciting thing today was probably carrying the princess back. Yes, finally another gold, man. It's kind of funny, they actually... Apparently gold golems are typically the easiest golems in Dragon Quest games because gold is actually not a very strong material. Like stone golems, I think, are even tougher. Or normal golems, they might even be killed in this. $5,000 gold reached. Only 2,700 left. Could be worse. It could be another 5,000, which I think the sword might be. The worst part is I feel like I'm not even gaining that many levels here. So hopefully this armor is going to do enough to make it so I can survive in that area. I'm like slightly worried that it won't be. Yes, Gold Man is my favorite. Give me that money. $192. Alright, I definitely need to go back and heal now. Did anyone remember what my level actually... Oh, gosh darn it. I'm actually wrong. Anyone remember what my actual experience I needed? It was like, did anyone do the math when she told me how much I needed? I already forgot. I know I was 400 away, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was actually at. Oh my goodness. I do want to fight this guy, though. I gotta be careful, because I got no herbs anymore. These gold golems do so little damage now, though. Man, they used to hit me so hard. What? Stupid metal scorpion. And just earlier today, the bad guys around the village seemed, like, really tough, and now they're cakewalk. Oh my goodness, come on. Just let me rest in the town. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It would be an awful game. A game that had, like, something like, I'm thinking like a Metroidvania with power-ups. That kept making things seem out of reach, but you actually could barely make it. So they make it look like you need a power-up to come back. But you actually can just make that jump if you get it right on the right pixel or something like that. And that's required. Would that be evil? Even have the block there or whatever that makes it look like you need the grapple hook. But in reality, you can just make the jump. I'm not yawning. My LaCroix has run out, and I'm getting thirsty again. Bummer. Should I brought my backup water? Alright, okay, this is killing me. How much closer am I to the next level? 104. Okay, so it's 5-5. Like climbing over the Lamasu and Axiom-Verge, dude. That was definitely just your own fault. You didn't even think it was a power-up you needed. You just didn't even think about going that direction. Yikes, I actually got kind of low on health in that guy. I really wish I did have some herbs, but they're so far away right now. I guess it would break up the grinding a bit, though. 27 to... Oh, that was kind of a waste. Oh, well. What? Almost at 6,000. Woo! Only 1,700 more. Watches this like isn't even enough. That'd make me so sad. Getting close to my level 2. Just a couple more fights. Maybe that'll make a difference too. I will get the warp spell, which is not that actually useful. Dang it, I didn't need to heal again there. What series was it that adds a heal all button eventually? Is it just Pokemon? No, there's something else I'm thinking of. Actually, I think it is Dragon Quest. Later games just have an inventory option to heal everybody. I mean, it like costs the move. It's like it automatically casts all your healing spells and stuff. I think they even, some of them will have like 2 different ways to do it. Like, you can either do it optimally, or do whatever just quickly does it all. Or like whatever heals you maximum versus whatever won't waste any, so you maybe leave a little bit of extra life left over at the end. I think this guy should get me the level up. Woo! Whoa! Why did that just like... Am I still here? Did I lose you guys? Oh no, there we are. I think I actually bumped a cable for my monitor, which freaked my whole computer out. Power increased by 4, that's not very much. Alright, I was worried my OBS even crashed, but it looks like at least that didn't happen. Dude, when my OBS crashed, I just... Yeah, I know, it's Zoom. Although I don't know what they call it on this one, let's see. When my OBS crashed, it corrupted my video. I didn't even realize it till I tried to make the VOD of arm wrestling for next week. They call it Return. That's Zoom, by the way. It was weird, I could like play the video in VLC fine. Windows Media Player played the video, but I couldn't change where I was in the video. And then my video editing software couldn't even read the video in. I tried to and it freaked out. So something went wrong, it was really weird. Luckily, it was still up on Twitch and I was able to download it from Twitch. I found another way to recover it too, through like a video processor tool. And I could process the corrupted video into like a different version of it somehow, and it worked. And maybe it had something to do with like the frame rate being messed up or something like that. I can't quite remember what it was. But that OBS crash was even worse than I thought. I'll have to watch out for that if it ever happens again. It's a gold man. Almost at just 1,000 left. We're getting there. Damn, I missed. I hate it when you get a crit and they dodge it. Like, come on, by the time I got a crit, it should be guaranteed. Alright, I have just 1,000 left. A little under 1,000. This is probably the worst grinding I've had to do so far, though. And I seem to remember the last weapon is even worse. But after that point, it might be fine. Unless I have to grind to get mid-heal, then it could be worse. Oh, he died already? 7,000 has been reached. Only 700 left. So close. $600 left. So close, I can taste it. Did you really just try to heal? I'm probably gonna have to go back and sleep one more time before I get this, though. I'm running out of MP. Come on! Of course, it happened right when I said it. Like, it actually hurt me. $200 has been reached, only 400 left. Ooh, this guy will bring me close, actually. Why do sometimes they do so much more damage than others? Only 300 left. I need to go back and heal, though. I don't want to risk it. $200 left. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to heal. I got so close to being able to do it without a heal, but I really gotta. I guess I could grind on these minor dudes, actually. Because I'm getting awfully close. Just from these guys alone on the way back to the town. I just realized these guys don't spawn down there, which is kind of nice, because they can make you fall asleep, which is really annoying. Yeah, I probably shouldn't risk it. Last sleep here. For a while, possibly for the rest of the game, depending on where I decide to grind in this for the sword. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another shield I still have to get to. The shield was only 800, which feels like nothing now compared to what I've spent on the armor. This might be the best armor. Not sure, though. I am wearing that ring, right? He adjusted the position. What does that do? Dude, can you imagine if I died now? Oh, that would be terrible. Down all the way to 300 and... What is that? I can't even think. 330, 380? 3,800. I made it! Just let me into the town, please. Ah, these wolves used to be so tough. They actually still give pretty good money. And I have purchased the armor. I think I might buy a magic key just in case. I don't know if I need one in the last area, but I'm gonna buy one just in case I need it. By the way, your girl's on the other side of town. Nope, he doesn't do anything, doesn't even respond. Hopefully I can fit the key. My inventory is a little bit... Well, and the... I guess I can get rid of wings now. Because now I have the... I'll just use that to get back. Because now I have the spell that does the same thing. Nope. I want to buy some... herbs with some of my remaining money. Woo! Alright, I think I'm gonna save after that grind, too. In case something bad, catastrophic happens. Wonder how much stronger this armor actually is, though. Doesn't really tell you much about the stats. Too bad she can't make you save anywhere you want. That'd be nice. Does still love me? Yes. I don't know why I did this. I mean, wouldn't that be pretty sad if I just went home to the castle after a long journey, didn't even talk to her, just talked to her dad and then ran off? Gotta say hi to her at least once, right? Alright. Let's buy some herbs. Where was the herb shop, though? There was one here, right? Is it this? Yeah. I like how he calls herbs and tool. Man, I used to think 24 was a lot of money. Okay, I wonder if there's a maximum to how much I can fit in this. Okay, so there's just straight up a limit. You can only hold up to 6 herbs, that's it? I, like, had the maximum already once before. I don't even think I realized it. Alright, well, only thing I have left that I could possibly do is grind levels, so here's to hoping I am ready for the next area. I don't even want to look at you. Pathetic creature. And to think I used to actually sweat when I saw a Draki instead of a slime. See, there I missed and he ran. I think that was just because, like I was saying, they would always run if they actually had the chance to, but they don't always get the chance. Thou hast done well in defeating the magician. Huzzah. Thou hast done well in defeating the magician. Alright, I'm getting close to scary territory. I think they started spawning around here already. Oh, that was just a Warlord. Oh, that's right. No, there was one wave of these enemies first, and then the later ones came after this. Sure. I'll fight a gold man for the gold. Why do I feel like they're still doing decent damage to me even after I got that darn armor? Bro! Why is this guy so much harder than normal? Or is this how hard they always were? It just feels worse because I'm not in the middle of grinding. Alright. Nastier enemies. Here we go. A Wraith Knight. Cheap. Cast a spell of heal. You guys really gotta stop doing that. Can't waste too much spells. $15 still. Yeesh, they are still. What the heck? He still has life. Bro, you gotta stop healing. Dude, you've got to stop. Didn't work. Dang it. Dude, I'm not liking the looks of this place. It's like still hard. Come on. Oh, what is going on in this game? I'm using all my herbs already. Alright, maybe I do try the run slap. I mean, slap strat. My goodness. That guy was so hard. This does not bode well for my future. Well, let's see how tough this guy is. Now that I'm a little stronger. I don't even do that much damage is the problem with this guy. I did decent that time. I feel like I'm just getting lucky that he's still asleep. Sheesh. Oh, this is just a normal wyvern? Take it. Yeah, I'm gonna start running. I'll just see if I can make it to the next town, I guess. So here is where that's an abandoned town, and there's nasty enemies there. I'm gonna hold off on that, I just remember. Not the Wraith Knight. Screw the Wraith Knight. Dang it. This guy was nasty. Oh, come on. Sheesh. Well, I probably would have lost even more stats if I'd kept going. So at least if I'm near the town, I can sleep. Ah. Not a demon knight. This is bad. Is this bridge gonna have even harder enemies across it? Wait, I think I'm going the... I might be doing something really stupid. Hang on, I'm gonna check the map. I think I might be going the back way around the town. Oh no, wait, this might be necessary. Oh no, I think this actually... Wait, no. Is it? I do want to go this way. No. I'm gonna run out of items and stats. I don't know, maybe I just need to grind for the next level, which would suck. Be nice to be at the town though, so I know like I have a money point I can grind towards too. Okay, I think I'm close. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? What? Whoa, werewolf. A wizard. Hurt more. Huh? The town should literally be... Oh no, I have to pass it. Wait, why does this look different? What in the world? Oh, I went on the wrong bridge. Shoot. Oh, this is bad. I might actually die. Oh, MP is too low and I used my wig. Oh, guys, I might die. I took a wrong turn. And I fought guys at first. A magic wyvern. Oh man, I'm like way in over my head, aren't I? Oh, normal night? Small. A star wyvern? Oh man, I'm in bad territory. Maybe this isn't where I want to be. Oh! I'm not sure. There's a boss here too. However, he's not that hard. Is this just a dragon chilling? Green dragons just roam around now free as normal enemies? Uh-oh. Just make it to the town. And here's the boss. The Golem. However, the secret to this boss is that when you play the flute, he falls asleep. Now, what I can't remember is if he wakes up and hits me. Guys, this just in. I think I'm dead. Maybe I get lucky. There's like no equipment left. I have to just grind in the overworld. And it's like forever. Man. Brutal. And the enemies there had like multiple tiers of difficulty as I went on. Oh, let me do some research. Just trying to see if people have like level suggestions for this point. If I'm way behind, if there's something I'm missing. I might try that one more time. Because maybe I just got unlucky with how much he sleeps. Yeah, he doesn't actually have that much HP. I'm going to try one more time. This time without... Oh, wait, I need to buy a bunch of herbs again, though. I just crit a slime, baby. Wait, where am I? I got confused for a second there. I feel like if I just got a little bit more lucky with the... how long he sleeps for. I feel like I just got unlucky that he woke up twice right in a row. How much level was I? I'm just wondering at what point should I start grinding the next area for experience? Like, is it worth it to have to keep running backwards like a chicken every time? It's so far away from a town. That's the annoying thing about the next area. It's just so far away from a town. Yeah, this is definitely it may feel like I'm close with this game, but I'm not. Saw how hard those enemies were. I mean, that is kind of the last area before the final dungeon, but I feel like I got a while of grinding still to go. Even getting mid-heal would help a lot, I think. I think it's more efficient, even though it does cost more MP. I'm just gonna run the whole way there. Try to waste the least amount of resources as possible. Again, I don't even know if I can beat any of the guys around there. But if I can, even if it's only like a few, that could help me grind for the sword. Grind experience, because you don't lose experience when you die. Although I do have to get all the way back if I die. Oh, a rogue scorpion. I never saw that guy. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to do this town here. The abandoned town. I just remember there being a really hard boss in it. But maybe I'll try that next. Oh my gosh. Let me run. I like how this guy's literally just the skeleton enemy, but completely shadowed out. Dude, it's a metal slime. Hurt. I have a 1/16 chance. Yo, he can hurt me? I just healed on accident. He ran away. Hurt's your best bet, because you either have to get a crit, or Hurt has to hit. And Hurt hitting is more likely than getting a crit. Dude! Oh, it's a slime. Darn. Only problem is this is kind of wasting resources. I don't think heal will help on the boss anyway that much, though. Finally. Moment of calmness. After fighting dudes every 2 steps. Definitely have more resources this time. But with how much damage that guy did, I don't know if it'll matter. We'll see. Depends on how long I can keep him asleep for. Owie. I feel like I'm succeeding at running away a little bit better this time, too. Oh, wizard. Okay, here we go again. Of course we run into a dragon first. So much damage, too. Sheesh. Alright, what are the chances I beat this on my second try? Or do I have to just face the inevitable and grind? What is he gonna go first? Dude, I can't even see my cursor, he's covering it. He fell asleep. He's asleep. Okay, this is good, this is good. Dude, I got so unlucky last time! He woke up. However, I can heal. I don't know if they're more likely to wake up if you hit them too, so it's possible healing's pretty free here. Ooh, I got a crit. He must be dead. Yep. Golem is dead. I get nothing for it. Are you kidding me? The true boss! I have made it to the town. The castle town. There's a magic door here. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got? Everything. I already have all this. What the heck? Why do you live in a green area? To learn how proof may be obtained that thy ancestor was the great Erdrick, see a man in this very town. Okay, that's to get the Erdrick mark that I need. The last of the things I need to beat the game. Oh, there's so many. Oh, fairy water for free this time? Oh, I could have been using that to get here. Okay, I don't like that there's a magic door with shops behind it. That sucks. 100 gold to sleep. Nasty. Will this even be worth it to grind around this town? I'm not so sure. I'll buy some herbs. What I might end up doing is, grind in the other place and then come back here. I just hope I don't die along the way. 'Tis said that the Dragon Lord hath claws that can cleave iron and fiery breath that can melt stone. Does thou still wish to go on? Yes. Thou art truly brave. What the heck is the point of that? Welcome, I deal in tools, dragon scales, and wings. Dragon scales temporarily boost defense, right? Come, buy my radishes. They are fresh and cheap. Buy the radish. Okay, it's a nothing shop. What shall I get for thy dinner? Another magic key place. Oh. Oh, and another one with the wizard behind super damage tiles. I think he's the one that tells me where to go, but I might just cheat, because I know where it is already. But no, I should probably do it legitimately. Ah, bummer. I need more magic keys. Is there a shop here that sells magic keys by any chance? There's Erdrick's armor somewhere. Grandfather used to say that his friend, Wynn, had buried something at great value at the foot of the tree behind his shop. Yeah, so they're alluding to the thing. So I think Erdrick's armor is in the ghost town behind the hard boss I was talking about. I'm Nestor. Hey, where am I? No, don't tell me. What? Huh? She said that Erdrick's sword could cleave steel. Where's Erdrick's sword? Oh, I think it's in the final dungeon. We deal in weapons and armor. Alright, what do you have? He's got all of these things. Nothing new yet. Bet you it's behind one of these doors. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go buy more magic keys. I'm gonna see what's behind this one, though. Magic keys. Throw one lock in a door. Which be for... Oh! Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. I don't think I'll need any more than that, but... We're doing weapons. Oh! That is so expensive! What is Erdrick's... Hang on. Wait, did anyone write those numbers down? It's probably a good idea. This guy looks like he's not even a real shop. So I still have 2 more keys, right? I have 3 more. I might have bought one too many. Wait, is he not even a real shop? Bruh. What did I come in here for? Come on, yes, yes, yes. Move up. No, 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 no. Move right, do it. Yes! At a shop on the east side of Hawkness. Okay, yeah. They're all hinting towards a dude. That's to an item that's in that ghost town. Alright, I'm gonna write these down. Armor is gonna suck to grind towards that. Oh, it's so expensive. The sword is, like, tempting not to get, because there is one better sword in the game, but I think that's the best shield. Alright, let's be dumb. And I'm gonna try to get across this. You later learn a spell that lets you protect yourself, but why does this place look like this? I'm gonna just see if I can get through with a bunch of healing. I have 70. I have 55. 40. Yeah, I can make this. Although the question is, will I be able to make it back? Like I said, I think that they intended you to use a spell that I don't have yet here. Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strengthened. Thou must go in search from Tantagel Castle, travel 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east. Now, it's actually really hard. Well, no, actually, maybe not too bad. I thought it was bad, but now I'm thinking about it. Wasn't there a shortcut there? From what I was at least thinking? Yeah, there is a way there that's not too hard. Almost died, by the way. Oops, I just touched the wall. Alright, so my only options right now are basically grind for levels or grind for the money. I'm gonna see how well I can survive out here. If I, like... Can I kill a few enemies before going back into the town and healing? The problem is the inn is so expensive. Should I grind on the right side again? Till I have maybe enough for the flame sword at least? That's so much, though. Like, it's gonna be even worse than the magic armor. Actually, what I might try to do... Well, let's try killing some dudes, see how terrible it goes. Oh, I should maybe do the... Hang on, and try to... Stop spell. And he just did normal attack. They hurt so bad already! I died. Oh, at least I didn't have much money. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing before I just start grinding again. I might need another key now that I think about it, because I'm probably gonna go to that shop twice. Once for the sword and once for the armor. Oh, I did buy 2 extra keys, didn't I? Yeah, perfect. Are you ready for more grinding? Whoa, baby! But it's gonna be like Excite Bike, but instead of grinding skill, we're just grinding experience. Like, maybe the knights, for example, aren't that bad down here. It was just the stupid mage, and I should run away from that. But maybe everything else is fine. We'll see how bad, too, the knight aberrant destroys me. Because I can definitely get back to that town again if I have to, with the money to buy stuff. It just kind of feels like I'm not at a good grind place. Enemies are either too easy or too hard. At least you don't lose experience when you die. How much was that shield again? Man, that's so much. It's basically 15,000. That's like twice as much, essentially, as it took for me to grind the sword. Let me see if people think like that's worth it. Alright, let's try the ghost town. Star Wyverns, that's already the harder area. This might be bad. Oh, yep, see ya. I'm not... Shoot. Well, I died. Alright, I'm gonna try just fighting, like, the knights and stuff and running away from the skeletons and see if that feels, like, worth it. But otherwise, we're going back to the right, and we're grinding again. Just trying to look online here to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Anything that can help me remotely. Wait, it looks like some people actually do skip the flame sword. Huh, the magic armor has HP recovery ability? What? That can't be. Man, I'd love to get the armor, though. Hang on. If I could get better armor... Wait, I have another plan. How hard is the Knight of Barrens? Can I make him fall asleep and cheese him? Because this actually could be huge. Oh, he has so much attack, though. Sweet guys. Because the Knight of Baron is guarding Erdrick's armor, which is potentially worth trying to get through. I got too many tabs open right now. Oh, he has complete snooze resistance. Or is it no? Does that mean 7 out of 7 times you hit him? Oh no, he might be completely susceptible to snooze. Hold up. I can't tell what these resistances actually mean. I'm just gonna start running. Okay. Oh! I'm just gonna lose it all anyway. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, let's try this again. But I'm actually gonna run away now. Why is the background just pitch black? I think it might be the trees there. Oh, shoot. That wasn't that bad. I think the magic armor is good against fire attacks. I think it's this tree. Yep, here's the knight. Oh, they just call him an axe knight. Alright, can he snooze? It didn't work. And he made me go to sleep. And he just did 26 damage. Dang it, I think I only have a 1 in 16 chance of hitting him with snooze. Is this doable? Like, if I got 2 crits in a row or something stupid like that, I don't think I'm quite ready for him. If only I could get him. I could stop him from being able to cast Snooze. It looks like he actually is not very good at dodging that move. But he still just hits so hard. But, like, what if I get lucky and he wastes his time? All right, I'm gonna try one fight one more time against him. See if I can beg Erdrick's armor. Jeez, by the looks of it, these guys might be normal enemies already by the final dungeon. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to get worried that I still have a while to go with this game, just with grinding these later parts of the game. I definitely don't remember that being quite this grindy on the Switch remaster, the Switch remake. Run away, cowards. That being said, I do remember the Knight of Barent being kind of tough. Or rather, the Axe Knight, as he's just called in this version. I remember when I first played this game, I didn't pick up the clues about the armor even being up there, but somehow I still end up running into the Knight. And I was like, whoa, this normal enemy is so tough! And I didn't realize he was, like, guarding an item. It was kind of funny. Like, I'm thinking how I could get lucky on this boss is that he keeps trying to cast Snooze, and and he's fizzled. And then I can either heal with herbs when he hits me, or actually that's what it has to be. And then I just somehow from then make it long enough to win. Dude, there's such hard enemies here. Dang it. I kind of feel like this strat probably won't work, though. I should probably just grind. This is my last hope before it's grind time again. The Axe Knight. And he goes first. And he made me fall asleep. Okay, I woke up. Let me try Stop Spell. It's blocked. He still just attacked. Let's use an herb. He just attacked again. Let's use an herb. This isn't gonna work. Bro, use Snooze! Be stupid, please! There we go. Alright. Woo! We have done a chunk of his life. A very small chunk. Man, if I could get a crit, though... He killed me?! No, hang on. This is actually possibly doable. I'm gonna try again. This may be wasteful, but... This is, like, actually potentially doable. Need some more herbs, though. I'm gonna run out of money. I'll give it, like, a couple tries. Because, like, if I can get a... He only has 70 HP. So if I can get a crit, and then just one or two more hits in, he's dead. So I did 15. I don't know how... I can't remember how much my crits do. Like, I feel like if I get lucky, this is actually doable. Oh, I should probably get off soon, though. It's getting a little late. Let me give him a couple more tries, and then I'll end the stream. We may be just coming back to more grinding tomorrow. Off to the trek once again. or off on this trek once again. So I gotta be careful. He can literally do all 30. I hate the Wraith Knight. If I end up grinding in this area, I'm probably just gonna run away from those guys. That heal that they could cast was so annoying. I'm kind of curious. I'll look what other people say. The Flame Sword may not be worth it because you get Erdrick's Sword after it. So for it being so late in the game, it might be more worth it just not to get it. I'm also not sure how easy it is to get the sword, because if it's easy, I could try bum rushing it in the final dungeon too. Alright, here we go. And he gets to go first. He didn't actually hit as hard that time, though. Stop spell. Okay. 29. Alright, dummy, try to cast a spell. I only did 7 that time. That was a lot worse. Come on, you're supposed to try to cast Sleepy. I'm running out of herbs. Why am I doing less damage this time? Yeah, this isn't going well. Okay. Give me that crit. Darn. The other thing is, it's actually very slightly possible that he'd be dumb. And, I might be dead already. There's a chance that he'd be dumb. Oh. And, dang it. Or there's a chance I get lucky and actually make him fall asleep, but it's a 1 out of 16 chance. That's not very good. Although I guess 4-shot... I don't have enough gold to buy my herbs anyway. I think it's probably grind time. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Maybe in a level or 2 I can fight that guy, but for now... it's time to get off. Alright, thanks for watching.